always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight. Tonight is It's a night of many different conversations to be had, many different exciting things to be discussed as well. You may have, if you've just tuned in and you've just seen the rolling advert for the first time, you may have noticed there's a bit of an announcement in terms of what's happening with Gemcollector and a few changes, which are really, really exciting. But again, change. Not everybody finds change, easy to kind of absorb or accept. And sometimes it can be tricky, sometimes it can be exciting. I myself am super excited, but I wanted to obviously be here for you guys to discuss it with me if you need to. And if you haven't heard about it, it is the fact that as of the 3rd of October, Gemcollector is moving its time. So we have been, for many years, when I first started Gemcollector, we actually went live from 1 till 5 every day anyway. And then it went to 1 till 7, and then it went 1 till 11, and then it went 5 till 11, and then it went 6 till 11. So it's changed a couple of times over the nearly 10 years that I've been here. earlier. And another change is now, of course, coming. So on the 3rd of October, I will be very honoured to be launching the new time slot of Gem Collector, which will be indeed 1 until 5 p.m. That means that we are also going to be able to go back onto television, which I know many of you guys have missed for a long, long time since we went fully digital. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to stay with being digital on YouTube and Facebook and all the websites and the app, etc. But we're also going to gain the benefit of the Sky channel as well, which is really exciting. It means more collectors will be able to join us, and it does mean that we follow on from Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, where there's going to be a lot of individuals who always tune into Jewellery Maker, who acquire all the wonderful pieces to make their jewellery, and then have never discovered Gem Collector because it's obviously not until 5 hours later. So we're going to also be able to allow lots of new individual collectors to join our community as well. So there's some exciting changes happening. In terms of this studio, you probably noticed there's some exciting changes happening here as well. We've had many things updated in the last 24 hours, which is going to massively improve the viewing experience of the show as well. And of course, as always, I'm here live bringing you treasures of real speciality gemstones. So thank you for your company. Lovely to have you here with me as always. It is a Wednesday Wonders, and we're starting with Legends of Gems. So as always, I want to hear from you. I want a roll call. I want to know where you're going live from today. I want to know how your day has been. Has it been a busy day? Has it been a hectic day? Has it been a relaxing day? Have you got any lovely things you want to share with us about today, or even the last couple of days? Because of course I haven't seen you since Sunday, and I want to know exactly how I can assist you with your collecting today as well. Jumping in to this fabulous selection, if I refresh my page here a sec, I have pressed that, haven't I? Yes, fantastic. If I press this button, you'll be able to rummage through the hour and see that there's all sorts of treasures to be enjoyed in this hour. But we're going to start with number 31, which is a Malawi garnet. So this is very much a legend. Well, it's called Legend of Gems. These stones are very much the legends of the gemstone world, aren't they? From the sapphires of precious status to the garnets of that top 12 wow factor. When it comes to garnets, we know that they are the first stone of the year, aren't they? They are January's birthstone, and this is the most legendary garnet of them all because it has the iconic colour that everybody thinks of. When you think of garnet, you think of a rich red, and specifically in the industry, the highest valued garnet is a Malawi garnet. So this is definitely a garnet to be getting your hands on. This one is a 1.42 carat minimum guaranteed weight. Average is actually 1.7, so you might end up with a bit of free carat weight because I do have 2 of these available. Now, as much as they might slightly vary in terms of their weight, they are actually both exactly the same in terms of their measurement, so height and width-wise. For you guys that are jewellery makers, you'll know it's important, and it's actually really helpful when you can have a stone or multiple stones that have the same measurement. Here at number 31, all the way down to under £20 already, but I am doing extra squeezes wherever I can, so this is now $14.99 instead for this very special Malawi garnet at number 31. Thank you so much. From number 31, oh goodness me, we've got from the garnets galore. We've got Canary, I've snuck in, we've got Colour Change, we've got Malaya, we've got Rhodolite, we've got a serious wow factor of your Mandarins, your Malawis, and then, oh my goodness, have you seen those Savorites and Bakilis? Legendary, hence the theme of the hour while they're fitted in. And then right at the top there in your top 4, we have Moldavite. This is a stone that is one of the coolest formation gemstones you could ever possibly dream of. Really, really, really cool because it formed thanks to a meteorite crash landing. But as always, you're in charge. You can conduct the show. Let me know which stones you'd like to see, which stones you'd like me to bring on for you. We're going to go from this wonderful piece to number 17. So this is a sapphire. Legendary, I think. We'd all very much agree. You could stop at anyone in the street that doesn't even necessarily know anything about gemstones, and they will have still very much heard of a sapphire, wouldn't they? Because they are that iconic. This is a long-reigning treasure of a stone. This one in particular is the Australian blue sapphire. 64 points, absolutely guaranteed minimum. They average 95 from the original parcel that we had of these, because we did originally have a couple of them. However, this is the last one in our stock, so this is the very one that indeed you'll be getting home. And today, just like any of our wonderful auctions, I'll bring it on. on, and if I can go lower, I certainly will, and this certainly will. This is going to go down to £14.99 for you, or £7.49 on your two-way split pay here tonight. We've got Amanda in Tyne-and-Wear. Hello, gorgeous. Says, hi, Foxy. Hi, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well and having a fabulous evening. We certainly are, Amanda. Thank you for joining us here tonight. My lovely Paul the cat father, who's a really big part of our wonderful community. How are you, and how's the beautiful new member of the family doing as well? He says, evening, Gemily. Interesting about the time changes for Gemcollector. I worry I might lose some collectors who work during the day. No, I totally understand. There is obviously, we all have our own different, we all from all over the world, to be honest, all our collectors all over the world, we all have different routines and different things that we do throughout the day. So I totally understand that. But as much as I can completely kind of understand and in some ways agree with you there, Paul the cat father, there is also many examples of how over the years we've got Gemporia, our main channel, we've got Sewing Street, we've got Hobby Maker, we've got Joy Maker as well, and there is a hell of a lot of individuals that are still able to tune in during those hours, either from the web, from the app, or from their televisions as well. So fingers crossed, it is going to be a very exciting move. Now we have Amanda says number 2, 3 and 4, please. They will be coming on very shortly, my lovely, as our star buys, don't you worry. Firstly, number 18 is next, which is another Australian blue. So let's bring this in. This is a lovely solitaire piece of 18 points minimum, 26 points on the average. So again, perfect example of a little bit of possible free carat weight there. And it is across 4 stones that I actually have of this. So 4 in stock. So you could have 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of them. And all 4 of them have the same measurement, once again, at 4.5 mil tall. If I zoom you back in, just like the previous Australian, you've got this very beautiful, rich, velvety navy blue, haven't you? And these ones, well, you saw what I did with the previous, it's going to happen again. This is coming in for a genuine Australian blue sapphire all the way down to £7.99 for you. £7.99 for a sapphire. Don't forget, all of our stones here at Gemcollector, with the world's largest gem store at the end of the day, all of them are real, genuine gemstones, and they all come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, dear, what have I done? Hang on, bear with. 30-day money-back guarantee certificate, I think, is the most important thing that I mentioned there. Bear with me a second, guys. I've done the usual Emily Fox. Where's that gone? Okay. Okay, I'm back. I do apologise. I had a little moment of being clumsy there for a second. I had a proper moment of being clumsy, and it involved something sticky, so I had to clean that up. Right, where are we? We're at number 18. We have Amy with us as well. Hello, gorgeous. How are you today? So we're currently already number 17, number 18 in. And then number 19, 20 and 21 are going to be coming on. And then we're going to go to the Moldavites as well. I know Amanda wants to see them as well as many other lovely collectors. So let's shimmy this one away at number 18. And then number 19 is our Bakili, the first of our Bakili. Now, you'll notice there are 3 of these available. I've put together a fabulous selection of your garnets, but really focusing on the finest, and the rarest of them all. And as you can see, the Bikili, we're limited to only 3 stones anyway. Just to confirm, all 3 of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. So these are not stones, like that sapphire previously where I had 4 of them. These are not stones you'd ever expect to have quantity on. They are literally some of the rarest garnets on the planet. Garnets have many, many different versions of themselves, many different versions of their subspecies, as you can imagine, with different appearances, as you can see in this hour as well. But then in the gemstone world, there can also be such a thing as a natural phenomenon. So that's when a gemstone will possess either play of colour, which is only opals, cat's eyes and star asterisms, and then changing colour. And this is like, I mean, world famous would be something like an alexandrite, right? We know alexandrite is one of the most expensive stones on the planet for its colour changeability. And there's just a few other stones, only a few, that can also give you that colour change. Zarite, colour change diaspore would be one. Alexandrite again, garnet, this is absolutely one of those opportunities, but also this is massive. If you think of, draw on, maybe what you have experienced in the past, alexandrite, a big alexandrite would be 20 points, wouldn't it? And a zarite as well, if you think of your zarites or your colour change diaspores, whatever you call them, they're also stones that are just never expected within their nature and level of rarity to come about naturally with a gem quality proper crystal that can be faceted into a solitaire and then end up providing us with something of a large carat weight. So the usual kind of size, 20 points for an alexandrite, maybe 50 points for a zarite, and the same situation when it comes to colour changing garnets. So these pieces, I mean, even the smallest one is 85 points, you know what I mean? This is huge. But the first one in, number 19, this is 1.35 carats. So this is a massive stone that can give us colour change. And you think, oh, okay, well, if it's really big, it might have to be then lower quality with maybe, maybe it's got less clarity to it. Garnets we know are included stones as standard, but this is even rarer, so surely it's going to be more included or something. But actually, this is one of the finest pieces that I can bring to you from both carat weight, yes, but also clarity. Look at it. Can you see it sparkling? Can you see it twinkling? This is a 7.5mm tall by 6mm wide, pear-shaped fancy cut. The stone itself is completely natural. It's not been treated in any way, shape or form. And this piece is one of our highest graded of the Bikili colour changing garnets that we've got for you in our vault. Even here in the studio, I mean, look at this go. Look at this go. What can you see? You've got this warm, whiskey, cinnamon spice. You've got these flutters of these burning oranges and pops of golden yellows. And then you can expose this to different light sources. I don't know if this will work in the studio, to be honest. It's a bit of a sensitive situation when it comes to light. So as you can imagine, we've got loads of LEDs which are working against it right now. But I do have a fancy new button pad here. This is the first time I've ever pressed it. Can I press? Hang on. What does this one do? That is so cool. This is the first time I've pressed these buttons. I don't know what this button does. Hallelujah. What about this one? I feel like God. So we've got, again, back to our lovely stone. We've got it here in the studio with a normal kind of LED light, which is, as you can see, is just sticking the same colours. And then if I expose it to an incandescent light, you get lots and lots and lots more of those reds and those oranges. And then if you expose it to a UV light, you start to see this intensity and depth come through with a green. Now, I know it's not as strong as it could be when we're looking at it here in the studio, again, down to the fact that we've got lots of studio lights on. But you can play with this when you get this home and have a lot of fun with it as well. It's here at number 19, is the only one available. £1,289 is the recommended retail price. You can get it home today, though. This is where it gets even more exciting. Previously on with us at 249 quid. 249 is what I want to beat. What if I take it to 199? What if I take it to 149? No. You can get this home today for literally the lowest price ever. The lowest price ever. It's £99.99. And it does have split pay on there as an option as well. This is number 19 for your colour changing garnet. Number 20 and 21 naturally are going to come in as well. So number 20 Gee whiz, 1.77 carats, hello there. And immediately we can start to see some purple flickers coming through as well, can't we? This is the largest of your carat weight. 8.25 millimetres in height, it's also the largest in measurement. Gosh, there's a lot of purples actually and pinks coming through this one. Gee whiz. Wow, okay, one in the world. Naughtiness is about to ensue. Are you ready? There's yellow ticket clearance on this as well, so it makes it even lower to get this piece home. $79.99 all in. I know. Suja says, you're like a kid in a sweet shop with all your gadgets. So this is the thing though, Suja, I am the worst person in the world when it comes to technology, but Ben Janier, our head engineer here at Gemporia, he's a very good friend of mine. He's such a legend. And I said to him, look, the lights, you know, you probably watched some of the shows when I've done opals over the last couple of weeks. It's literally, right, I've got either the lights on or the lights off. I need some sort of option where I can go half lights, dim lights, this and this. And today, he has literally rewired the whole studio, so I have a lighting box panel next to me. It's so exciting, I love it. I love it. Right, number 20 is on the screen then. Number 21, the final of these marvellous rarities in the Bikili is this beauty. Again, you can see I've only cherry-picked for you the best pieces, the finest pieces, the highest graded pieces. And so this being our final chance, number 21, and 85 points of a carat still for what this is. Huge carat weight, very impressive carat weight. And yours today, do you know what? I can go lower on this as well. Can't believe it. This one comes in under 30. Unmissable, isn't it? They're requested by Amy. Thank you, Amy. Lovely choices there. I want to say a big hello to Uvashi. Ooh la la, Uvashi. How are you? She says, hello, Foxy. Looking fabulous as always, and I hope you're well. Greetings to all the gem collectors too. Greetings to you, my darling. It's great to have you with us today. Thank you for your company. Also, big hello to my lovely Danny. He says, hi, Foxy. Hope you're well. Enjoyed your days off. I need cheering up tonight, he says. I've had a bad 24 hours and trying to sort not the plumbing again. He had to call an emergency plumber when I was here the other day. Is it gone wrong again, Danny? Oh, surely the emergency plumber that apparently fixed it last time can come back. Because you paid a lot of money, do you know what I mean? You paid a lot of money. I hope that gets sorted, my darling. And I'm sorry you've had a rubbish 24 hours. We'll definitely do our best to cheer you up this evening, I promise you that. Now, as promised, right up top we're going to go for our next requests, which is number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, we've got to start. We have to start with the beast. The beast. This. I've never seen a Moldavite tektite quite like this before. This is beyond anyone's expectations for size. This piece is humongous, firstly, so it's 11 carats in your weight. Now, if you may have heard of Moldavite before, you may have seen this before, it is a variety of tektite, which is a stone that is formed by a meteorite crash landing. So it hasn't formed in the Earth's crust like any other stone. It hasn't formed deep within the Earth's crust under layers of heat, under layers of pressure, over millions and millions of years. This formed literally in an instant. It formed in an impact. A meteorite, can you imagine something travelling at 45,000 miles an hour? 45,000 miles an hour. It's travelling and falling from space, falls into our atmosphere and crash lands on our planet, right? That is a serious amount of force and a huge, huge impact that is going to, of course, create a big effect as well. And so on that impact, as it crash lands in Germany at the time, this was 15 million years ago, it melts the surface of the Earth, it melts the surface of the meteorite as they collide together, and now you've got two different versions of rock melting. They're blending together in this new recipe, and then, of course, as they cool down, they solidify, and they turn into a new rock, which is tektite. Now, this can be found as indiconite tektite, which is the Chinese material, which is black. It literally looks like a piece of coal, to be honest, for want of a better description. Then you can have, excuse me, from another meteorite in the Libyan desert. You can have the Libyan desert tektite, which looks like kind of like a sandy yellow glass. But this, the Moldavite tektite, this is the highest value tektite on the planet because it came from specifically this place. It melted also part of the surface of the Earth, which involved lots of greenery, so the stone turned green, so you actually got colour, and you've got translucency and bubbles inside it as well. So moldavite in general is the highest value tektite that there is from a meteorite. It's part meteorite itself. But this is just out of anyone's expectations and beyond in terms of the size and scale of it. This one here tonight, number one, is our, oh my goodness, this is our holy grail of moldavite tektite. Can you believe you're looking at something that is partly from out of space? Partly from outer space. They call it the emerald that fell from the sky, and I think you can see why, can't you? This is yours tonight. One stone only exists in the world. It's completely natural, and I love, you can almost see this fluidity through the green of the stone and the bubbles that are within it. Now, normally, if we were talking about a diamond, you wouldn't want any kind of inclusions or any bubbles, would you? But this is a tektite, and so we do actually want them there. We want them there because they're part of the character of the stone, and they have been scientifically proven to contain gas from out of space, as well as the meteorite itself is made up of, as well as part of the Earth is made up of, it contains gas from outer space. It is such a cool stone to collect. But this one above all is the biggest. This one is the largest and the highest value that I've ever been able to bring to you. Beautifully faceted into a fancy radiant cut, and with only one in the world available. I don't know who's going to get it, but it is a moment of pride and joy, to be honest, a real moment of excitement as I bring it in and I whip this down. Don't forget, all of our stones are going to come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So you've got absolute peace of mind when you're acquiring these. You're getting them home, you've got the stone, and then you've got a guarantee that this is the real deal, and all the information about it is on that certificate as well. Here at number one, you have got three-way split pay if you'd like to use that and make it even easier to get it home for yourself. Splitting it across 3 months means it's now £99 to get this home in a couple of days and see it for yourself. And don't forget, whatever happens, you've then got 30-day refund guarantee. So if you get it home, you look at it, you think, oh, it's not for me, you send it straight on back, nice and easy. This being number one, thank you so much. Number two is then where we're going to go to. So this is something very extraordinary in the fact that it's also been carved into a one-of-a-kind. I love this. This is so cute. L'Oreal in Texas would love this. She's a rabbit breeder, an award-winning rabbit breeder. This, hang on, oh, tricky one to pick up, I will say. Do we go by the ears? Yes, I've got it. And this one is cute little bunny rabbit. I thought a, oh no, it's a putty cat, isn't it? I was going to say, I thought a bunny rabbit. We can work with it. No, the bunny rabbit's one up dark. That's the one. Here at number two, one in the world once again. So this is the very one that you'll be receiving. 8.3 carats with the extra work of the extraordinary master carving to really make this a one-of-a-kind. It really does sing, doesn't it? And this also down straight away, 179 for you. Here at number two on your screen. Vashi, don't you worry, gorgeous. You don't need to apologise to me. I'm glad that you've got some absolute beautiful treasure that you're very happy with. I'm very, very happy that you've got yourself some treasure from us. Right, number three then. Out of the 4 moldavites I have, all of them again are only one in the world. This one at number 3 is back to being traditional faceted stone. So it's a 3.1 carat solitaire in the pear shape. All of them are completely natural, really showcasing the beautiful greens that have come from it. So that's like what I mentioned when it comes to the tektite. If we talk about other stones, we know that they can get their colour sometimes from different inclusions or trace elements inside the stone that change their colour, right? So a sapphire that's blue, it's got its colour from titanium. A sapphire that is pink, it's got its colour from chromium. When it comes to the moldavite, it's got its colour from the trees and the greenery and the foliage that were actually laying upon the earth as the meteorite crash landed there. So this is a beautiful luscious green from millions of years ago, and this one again with all the wow factor, one in the world, $79.99 for you. $79.99 here at number 3. And then the final of these moldavites is number 4, back to being a really fun, such a beautiful, fun carving. Carved into a starfish. This is a 2.6 carat natural moldavite, and this, I'm going to make it the most affordable of them all, $49.99 or 16 on split there at number 4. Thank you, Amanda, and everyone that's requested these. Right, number 47, I think, was where we're going next. This is for Amanda as well, actually. Yes, another colour change. So we saw the colour change Bachilles. Now I've got, oh wow, this, how many of these? Okay, there's 3 of these available. 3, that's it. Now, we've already established that the rarest garnet in the world is literally a garnet that can possess a colour change natural phenomenon, or a garnet that is of a certain type of the subcategory, subspecies. So it would be andradite, demantoids and savarites, or it would be colour changing garnets with that massively special talent. This has got exactly that talent. This is, oh my word, just look at it in the studio. Now that's a colour you don't expect to see from a garnet, isn't it? It's like a purple lavender. Wow. And this is just for starters. If you look on the stock image of this stone, if you're watching on the web or the app, you'll notice it's actually a greeny blue colour. So it's showing us this colour because it's here in this studio with these particular lights. And then you see this in a different lighting environment and it's going to show you a different colour. Hence, this is the same stone that's actually in the stock image and yet looks completely different, doesn't it? With only 3 chances left, once again, it's all up to you guys to be able to grab them before they're gone. You can have 1, 2 or all 3, but they are now unmissable at £4.99 here today. £4.99 all in. I personally, because there's 3 of them, I'd have all 3, and I'd have the idea maybe of having one day all 3 of them set into a lovely trilogy design. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. Right, that's number 47. Amy says, thank you, Emily. You're very welcome. Oh, Paul. Really? You are far too good to me. He says, I'll be sending a parcel to you soon. In light of changes, it'll have to be a birthday / Crimbo Prezi. Paul, you know full well, I never would expect a single thing. And if you are being, once again, a beautiful human to even send me a card, that would just be a pure delight, genuinely a pure delight. So thank you, genuinely thank you. That puddy tat was me. Good evening, Foxy. It's Cat. She's here. I thought I'd heard a body cat. I thought a body cat. She's here, she's arrived. The cat has arrived in London. Lovely to see you today, Cat. Hope you're well. Now, we are at number 47 as we speak. Oh my goodness, there's so much to enjoy. Papanacha sapphires, understandably. Big situation. Big situation. So, number 7, we're going to go straight to... I mean, Papanacha's a big situation as a single stone. This is a box set of Papanacha sapphires. They're so good as well. They're so good. A box set of Papanacha sapphires. So just to be completely, open to everybody, because we have collectors that are really experienced, but we also might have collectors that are joining us new today. Papanacha sapphire, the rarest sapphire in the world. Hands down. The rarest sapphire in the world. So as much as we all know about sapphire, everybody's heard of it. It's a long-reigning stone throughout history. It's a stone that's never gone down in value. It's one of the most invested in gemstones in the world for that reason. Most people still think of it as a classic blue stone, don't they? Blue accounts for maybe 70 to 80% of all the sapphires. Then that remaining 20% is all the other colours, right? And even then, they're not created equal. They have different ratios or different percentages of how many can be found. But the most limited, the absolute rarest of them all, is Papanacha. And this is not a pink sapphire necessarily, so you'll see the character of pink with this, but there is a pink sapphire, which is a sapphire coloured by the element of chromium, and then there's a Papanacha sapphire. And the difference is, in terms of chemically speaking, the element of both chromium to make it pink is present, but you also have the element of iron, which normally makes a yellow sapphire, present as well. So both of them have to be present for it to be a paparaccia, because it's then that in terms of what we see, you're going to get this beautiful coral combination. So some of them, again, the ratios can slightly differ. Some of them will look more pink, some of them will look more peach and orange, any which way in between where you've got at least both of them present, regardless of ratio, that is paparaccia sapphire. And if you think, technically, chromium inside a sapphire, it makes pink, but the more chromium there is, it turns into a ruby, doesn't it? It turns red. So what we're looking at for a paparaccia is basically Mother Nature's tried to grow a ruby and tried to grow a yellow sapphire at the same time in the same crystal, and ended up with this. Again, one of them would be magnificent. One of them would be a Lifetime Achievement bucket list stone. But you're going to get, in this occasion, 4 of them. And all 4 of them are AAA graded. All 4 of them are the strongest possible, vibrant quality of colour that you can hope for. They're neon, aren't they? All 4 of them together are the same wonderful measurements of 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide. All 4 of them are half a carat each. Oh. And they truly are a stone to behold. Even in this box where half of the light's actually being lost by the lid of the box, even in this box they're being illuminated and they're sparkling, aren't they? Imagine what they'll look like when you get them out. That coral is something else to really enjoy. And for the whole set of 4, bearing in mind one of them on its own, let's face it, in complete reality, one of them on its own will set you back, on the average, around about $1,000. You're going to get all 4. What if I did this? That would work out at £200 a stone. So you're now looking at, for £200 a stone, you're now looking at an industry-beating price. Nowhere else can do that for you. But that's not where I'm stopping. To get this entire box home today, it's going to be £50 a stone. Seriously, guys, 50 quid. For a paparaccia sapphire, half carat AAA grade certified? Yes, please. Individuals will travel the world looking for paparaccia sapphires. I might have told you before when I went to Tucson Gem Fair myself in 2023. Tucson Gem Fair, I was one of the best times of my life going to Tucson Gem Fair and being able to scale that, the biggest gem trade event in the world. And I met a gentleman, an Australian gentleman. He'd flown from Australia with a shopping list of only 2 things. He was looking for a canary diamond, canary champagne, and he was looking for a paparaccia sapphire. He'd literally spent thousands of dollars on plane tickets, on hotel room, everything, so he could find a paparaccia sapphire. They're that difficult to come across, and yet here you are with the opportunity of getting 4 of them at the highest grade as well. It's here at number 7. Amazing work, amazing work. Right, we have got, hello Jane, how are you? She says, hi Millie, good evening, and I love your top. Thank you very much. Good evening to you, Jane. Thank you for joining us as always. We've got lots of treasures and treats across the show here today. This is the Legends of Gems Hour. We've got some whoppers coming up though across the show tonight. A really special show, to be fair. And if you haven't heard the news already, you will probably see the VT rolling around a couple of times throughout the show this evening, because the effect comes in as of the 3rd of October. So it's next Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday today. Yeah, so next Wednesday will be the first day where Gemcollector is on at a different time, okay? So this is actually technically the last Wednesday of Gemcollector being on at this particular time slot. But if you haven't heard the news, please do feel free. Obviously, you can ask any questions to me and I can answer them. But we have also got an advert that will be rolling through the break as well. Right, talking of paparaccia sapphires, we have, here she is, oh, you beauty. Another one, number 9, huge solitaire. Huge solitaire, let me just open this out because it comes in a nice little suspension stand. But I'm going to take it out And I'm going to hold this to the finger so you can see, firstly, the size of this. Whoa! And again, that heat is certainly present, isn't it? Now, the previous box set that I just shared with you, that was from Mozambique. This is actually from Tanzania. So a different location in which the sapphire has been discovered. Really interesting as well, because Tanzania, not very often do we get to see Tanzanian sapphires at all, in the most recent years anyway, because they're considered to be gone, they're considered to be mined out. But when they were being mined, legendary, certainly they were, for their brightness, for bringing us, and this is across the board, whether they were orange, yellow, blue, green, just really, really quite a fantastic vibrancy of colour. And so that's translated over to the paparazzi here today. For this massive solitaire, you're not going to believe it, but I'm just going to do this. One big crash. You can own this one for $199 all in. Thank you, that's 66 on split. Now, Gabrielle's joined us over in Veresi. Lovely to see you. Number 22 and number 40 coming up next. So 22, Savorite. Lovely choice. Savorite. Oh, Savorite garnet. Bear with me. I'm just popping this back in its little case. And then 22 is coming on. Now, this one is the last, I believe. We originally did definitely have a couple of these, but this one's the last one of this particular auction. And this is a 38. Whoa. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. This is... We all know that at the end of the day, it's a garnet that's green. So even if you're a brand new collector and you've never heard of Savorite garnet before, any one of us that is at least just heard of garnet in general, we have that association with it being red. And so because it's not red and it's far from red, naturally we're going to make the assumption that this must be really, really, really rare. And it is. It is one of the rarest garnets on the planet. But in general, for Savorite garnet, this is not normal. So they're normally either a lot lighter and they're a bit almost too pale in their colour, or they can easily also be discovered where they're too dark and they have lots and lots of inclusions. The green will be present, but because you've got this dark green and then you've got inclusions, there's not much light that can get in to illuminate the green, and so it just ends up looking darker, and then it's too dark for you to even enjoy it. This is a perfect medium tone, and it's got such good clarity that it's really sparkly, isn't it? I mean, really sparkly. This is from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. The Tsavo National Park in Kenya, and is one of the rarest garnets on the planet. It's that $1 million emerald appearance, isn't it? With sparkle that you'd never expect. This one being, as I mentioned, the only one left. We originally had, I think there were 7 of them. Out of the 7, all the other 6 have completely gone. They've sold out and they've stayed out. This is the last one in our vault. So this is the very one that you will actually be getting home, which is great to know. And it's previously been on as well, down to £99.99. But here we are at £49.99 all in for you, which is, I know, ridiculous. But I'm still going to go lower as well. $39.99 is my final crash for this exact piece here at number 22 on your screen this evening. From number 22, I'm definitely got to just quickly squeeze in number 23 as well. 25 points, also only one available. So this is, again, the very one. I always like to mention if there's only one, because it means that you can check this piece out with confidence, knowing this is the exact stone that you will indeed be getting home. And this piece at number 23, ridiculous, I know. 25 points, and it's now under 30 quid. No, wait. It's now under 20 quid. What? $19.99 for this bad boy. Good luck to you. And then number 40, I'm going to load in, which is our also super special Mandarin Garnet. They're so different. It's amazing to think they're the same stone, isn't it? To think they're the same stone. So this one at number 40, 57 points. One chance only in the world. Natural Mandarin Garnet, and a vibrant one, to say the least. Wouldn't you agree? From the vibrancy and sparkle of your outstanding Savorite to this glorious neon orange of your natural Mandarin, two of the rarest types of garnet in the world. This one chance only, and all the way down to a sale price of £9.99. That's for our Gabrielle there at number 40. I'll leave it with you, good. Good luck. Bear with me. I've sent a demo request, says Jane. 1 second. Oh, it's not come through, Jane. Did it say, when you press the request demo button, did it say, thank you for your request, it will be on shortly, or did it say, sorry, it can't be requested right now, or not available or something? Did it give you that little message? Because it should give you a message either way of yes, it's all good, or basically, no, it can't work. You've sent me in, is that? Bear with. You've sent me in a code as well. Let me see if that will do anything on my screen. LG0351. Okay, that's why it's not loading in, Jane. It says, this item cannot be shown right now because it's been scheduled for the 26th of September. So that's what it is. It won't have come through to me and it won't let me load it because it's already been locked into a schedule. I do apologise, my lovely, but if you're available on that day, by all means, tune in and you'll be able to spot it. Right, we are at number 40 as we speak. We're then going to go, Maria, how are you doing? Maria, number 5 and 6? Absolutely. So, number, excuse me, number 7, obviously, we've done number 7. Number 5 is it's literally the biggest box set of Papanacha I've ever seen. It's incredible, isn't it? And what I love is that, as I mentioned earlier, when it comes to Papanacha, we know Papanacha is the rarest sapphire on the planet. Literally cannot get rarer than Papanacha sapphire. No other sapphire. You could be talking about greens, you could be talking about blues, you could be talking about any of them. Nothing is rarer than Papanacha. And one of the characteristics of Papanacha is that it's made up technically of 2 different versions of corundum. So instead of it being one, and that's one of the reasons, right? So you can have blue sapphire, green sapphire, yellow sapphire, pink sapphire. Papanacha is technically both a yellow sapphire and a pink sapphire and ruby, all formed together in one individual crystal. So naturally it's incredibly rare for that reason, but then in terms of how we see it and the colours that we witness, you're going to get that, imagine it's an artist mixing their paints, you're going to see pinks, you're going to see peaches and yellows, right? And all together, that's going to end up with lots of Papanachas being different ratios of those colours. So some will be a bit more pink, some will be a bit more peach. And this box I love because you not only got the humongous grandeur of quantity and quality, but you're being able to celebrate all of the different versions of ratio. So some of them are a bit more pink, some of them are a bit more peach. And this is exactly what Papanacha is all about, isn't it? And the full box, 5 carats worth of the rarest sapphire in the world, £2,809 is what you'd expect to pay for this if you were in a retail situation. Here tonight, as always, you're just going to get yourself such a saving, such a massive saving. If you were trying to purchase these individually, it would be more than £2,800. I think we're all aware of that. That £2,800 is based on it being a big parcel deal. If you separate them and you want to buy them individually, it would be way more, way more even still. So it makes sense as to why a lot of our collectors tune in to our channel right now, and they buy boxes like this from us, and they're jewellers, and they'll open the box and they'll make a ring out of this one, and a ring out of this one, and a ring out of this one. And then by selling just 1 or 2 of those rings, they've made back what they paid for the whole parcel. This, however you choose to enjoy it, is another one of our very special and good value for money deals. 93 is all it takes to get it home here at number 5. As the box set from Maria, and then we have another Papanacha box set, which is really different again, because from number 5 we're looking there at the Madagascan, And then number 6, we're looking at the Sri Lankan papadacha. So this has got loads and loads and loads of extra chromium inside it. So basically more ruby. More ruby, so the ratio is favouring the ruby, hence why you end up with this hot, feisty orange colour. It's number 6 on your screen, 4 carats across 10 stones that all match. They're all the same measurement as well. And for the whole box of 10, it's just absurd, to be honest. For the whole box of 10, $199, or £66 on split pay here at number 6. Thank you, Maria. Now, we are about to be completely out of time. Unfortunately, we've only got about 3 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. I know I've done everything from number 1 to number 7. I'm going to go number 45 for Gabrielle. 45. Is that the roselight? Yes. Here she is. And Anna Maria, hello Anna Maria, lovely to see you today. Number 1, I'll happily bring that back on. That's one of the best mould fights I've ever seen. I'll happily bring that back on for you. Firstly, this is number 45 for our Gabrielle. There is just 2 of them left. 2 of them left here in our vault, 90 points minimum, and a 6mm solitaire round brilliant cut. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're so pretty. It's always going to be very popular when you get a gemstone that has this magenta, beautiful intensity of magenta purple. But the fact that this is the natural, world class, from the planet, creating such a beauty itself. 2 chances left, and an extra squeeze as well, now making them £7.99 each. That's number 45. Thank you to Gabrielle. And then number 1. I will never tire of seeing stones like this. Number 1 is the single finest grade and largest carat weight moldavite I've ever brought to you. It has that sweet spot combination of both clarity, which tektites don't normally have clarity. Look at indiconite tektite, so it's another stone formed by a meteorite landing. It looks like a piece of coal. You can't facet it. It's completely opaque and solid, and you've just got little, bubble marks on it. It's got clarity so that we can illuminate the stone when the light gets into it as it's faceted. You get all of the beautiful light performance, but it's also got those really fascinating bubbles and inclusions that run through it that NASA have, of course, meticulously tested over the years and confirmed that they are literally part of out-of-space gas that has been trapped within this stone. It is such a cool stone to collect in any regard, but this one's the best. This one's the best. The biggest and the best of them all. I'm so, so honoured to see stones like this. And Anna Maria, I've just noticed you've actually already got it. It's yours, the only one on the planet. The finest one I've certainly ever seen, and it's officially yours, my darling. I'm so happy for you. This is a real moment of pride for your collection tonight. All here, number 1, and I think there's a lot of collectors, to be fair, that would have definitely loved to have owned it, but at least we've all got a chance to see it, and we know that it's going home to a very, very passionate collector who's going to look after this and get all the love out of it. And that's Anna Maria in Surrey. So congrats again to you, my darling. Thank you as always for your company. We are pretty much out of time in this hour, unfortunately, but we've got another 4 hours here this evening. 4 more hours of live gemstones, 4 more hours of Gem Collector cheekiness. We've got launches, we've got sale opportunities. We've got some absolute bargains to be had as well. So don't move a muscle. I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour of stones ready, and I will rejoin you with more treasure just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight, and this is another selection of glorious genuine gemstones. As you can see, we've got a phenomenal parcel, and these are, to be fair, they are last of stock with the Nilomanis, but still we have this incredible selection of Nilomani for you. Natural. You'll notice the hour is called Foxy's Natural Treasure. The fact that you are ever getting the experience to see genuine gemstones, obviously if they're genuine gemstones they're natural treasures anyway, but I'm referring also to the fact that we have got stones that are natural in that they've naturally come from the earth, and then they have some of the most desirable, outstanding and exquisite luxury colour without then being heated to enhance that colour, without being treated in some way, shape or form. So we really have got the best of the best here, and that's across both the Nilomani parcel and then also the Oregon Sunstone parcel, which is the finest and highest valued sunstone in the world. But amongst then the Oregon Sunstone and the Nilomani, you'll notice I've snuck in a top 5 selection, and I can see that they're also very, very popular. Some of them sold out already. We've got Nalini joining us in Hertfordshire. Hello, she says, hi Foxy and GC buddies, happy Wednesday. Please can I see 1, 3 and 4, not a problem. Then there's also number 2. She says, I've got number 3 and 4 already, but I promise I'll release if they're not within my budget, no problem. Northamptonshire, you've sent in a code. Let me quickly try this first, bear with. Then you've also requested number 2 as well. Let me try the code first, just while I've got the keyboard next to me. So UIG P90, go. Ta-da! Go. And then, load. Damn! Okay. Cannot be shown because it's been scheduled into the hour on the 26th of September. So that's the only reason I can't load it. So that's Collector in Northamptonshire. Your code, my darling. It is available. It is in stock, but it's not available to be loaded in by myself right now because it's locked into a show on the 26th of September, which... What's the date today? I never know what day it is. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 24th today, so it's Friday. It's locked into the show on Friday. So tune in on Friday, my darling, and you'll be able to find it there by all means. We're jumping in, though. We've got so much to say, so much to do. So number 1, I think very important we bring this on first because this is brand new. I'm literally premiere launching this right here, right now, for the first time, and it's already flying out the door. Well done. This, I mean, it's stunning, firstly. Of course it is. This is a super rare version of fluorite. Fluorite can come traditionally in blues and greens, as we love them, and you may have seen before, but the rarest individual colour of fluorite is purple, and then the rarest formation and type of fluorite is zebra fluorite, where you'll get maybe a bit of purple, but you'll actually get this colour banding and this colour zoning through the stone. So it's even rarer because it's like if we were talking about having one stone and then a bi-colour version. Fair enough, and we could refer to sapphires, you could refer to Anahi ametrines. Both individually are rare, but to have formed in one individual crystal in the same place at the same time, and both those colours being present to the best of their ability, that's naturally, of course, going to be a lot rarer. So what we've got here is zebra fluorite, and it only, technically to be a zebra, it only needs to have technically 2 colours and 3 stripes. So it could be blue, green, blue, and you've got your stripes and you've got your multiple colours, right? But this is the premium material because you've got so many stripes, like so many stripes. This, I'll hold it to the hand first just to show you the scale of size. Oh, zoom out a bit. This is 63.6 carats. Look at it. Look at it, it's huge. 63.6 carats of your zebra fluorite. And remember, this is totally natural, so it's not been treated in any which way. And look how many stripes she's got. They're just endless all the way through. Remember, you only need technically 3 stripes. You've got 1, 2 and 3 just in this top section here between the blue and the purple, haven't you? The purple is being the individual rarest colour in the world. Definitely got that present, but it's blue, purple, blue, pink, purple, purple, blue, purple, blue, green, blue, purple. I mean, it's just all the colours and all the stripes that you could ever dream of, isn't it? And this giant piece, you might think, is it a cabochon maybe? Has it got a flat back? No, this is a all the way, if I just do a little spin for you, all the way around. So technically, you could actually call this a bead because it is all the way around perfectly cabochoned in that lovely barrel shape, and it is pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom. Okay, so this could easily, and that pre-drilled hole, I mean, you can't see it if you're looking to display this, but at the same time, if you do want to ever thread this and create something marvellous with it, then by all means you can absolutely do so as well. This is number 1 on your screen. Like I said, brand new, first time it's ever been shown on the channel. Right here, right now. So you've got first dibs on it. And I've only got 4 left already, so you'll have to be quick. Certified naturals, 35 millimetres in your height, 14 millimetres in your width. And today, well, this is where it gets extra exciting. It wasn't really supposed to go much lower. It says $49.99 as my guide price on the actual screen. But what I'm going to do, as always, is take it significantly lower. So what do you reckon I should do? What do you reckon I should do? What if I do £39.99? That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be extra naughty. Not your deal though. What if I do £29.99? I know Hertfordshire's already got one of these. Well done to you. Here at number 1, still not your deal. Nope, not at all. To get this piece home, I'm going to do a final crash. I know I'm a big tease. I can't help myself. I'm going to do a final big crash. Before I do that, I'm actually going to lay her down so that we can see even better, close up, even closer, if you like, to this magnificent piece. And then I'm going to take that final chunk off for you. To get this piece home, it is officially under £20. That's what I'm talking about here tonight. Under 20, all in. So £19.99. And like I said, I've only got 4 left already. You can have as many as you like with any of our auctions. So if you want to check out 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of them, you can by all means do so. And don't forget, you'll definitely be able to benefit from that pre-drilled hole and get creative with it as well, if you so desire, here at number 1. Thank you for your messages so far. So I know number 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all been requested by many of you, both in Nalini, Northamptonshire, my lovely Martin, you've all chosen them. Jay in Buckinghamshire, how are you? She says, evening Foxy, I hope the new hours of broadcasting will suit yourself and bring you maybe even a better work-life balance. And also the studio looks great. That's very kind of you to think of it in such a way. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. To be honest, I don't know. It's going to hit me. It's going to hit me hard when it officially comes into effect, because if you've been there, long enough and you've known me long enough, since I've been here at Gemcollector nearly 10 years, I've only ever been working. I first started as a presenter through the night. So it was literally like, 3 a.m. I was here. And then over the years, obviously, coming to Gemcollector, I've always still been in the evening, and that's my routine, basically. And then before I was at Gemporia, I was still always kind of doing evening time slots for my various different jobs. And so I've never actually worked normal people daytime. I've never done that. It's never happened. So I think it's going to be a bit of a shock to my system, to be honest, but I am genuinely really looking forward to it, and I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the channel. I know it's a big change. If you haven't heard about this yet, we only just most recently announced that on the 3rd of October, which is literally next Wednesday, so this is the last Wednesday of Gemcollector in the evening. As of next Wednesday, we are changing our times and we're going to be live from 1 till 5. So it is a big change for myself and, of course, for all of you guys at home. But I do think it's going to be a really exciting change. It means that we're also gaining a TV channel as well. So at the moment, we're on the web and the app. We're going to be broadcasting on even more different platforms. We're going to be on Sky Television, which is very, very exciting. We're going to be following directly after Jewellery Maker channel. So we'll have lots of those wonderful, wonderful customers and collectors who literally make jewellery. And then straight after, they'll be tuning into Gemcollector to acquire the stones for said jewellery. It's going to benefit you guys at home in so many wonderful ways. So it is very exciting. But yeah, it's going to be very different from what I'm used to. And I'm excited for it, to be honest. But thank you, Jay, for such a lovely message. Now, we've got Collector London says, will Gemcollector only be on air, is it 1 till 5 then from October? Yes, so 1 till 5, it starts on the 3rd of October. So today is the last Wednesday in these hours, and next Wednesday is the 3rd of October. So is it next Wednesday? No, it's not. Hang on a second, I think I've got my days modelled up there. It's next Friday. I'm such a donut, I do apologise.
I do apologise, I've got my dates mixed up then. It's not the Wednesday, is it? It's next Friday. So as of next Friday, that's when it will come into effect. So it's not the last Wednesday of Gemcollector at these hours. I don't know why I got me got me days in the middle. But yes, it's very, very exciting. Right, number 1 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to go number 2, 3, 4 and 5, all being requested. So number 2, this just it's a whole other world, isn't it, from what's normal. This is a master carving. Firstly, we know that as soon as the master carvers put their hands to something, firstly, it's going to be a work of art. But before that, if you backtrack a little bit, a master carver, we're talking about an individual that is, to be a master, they have to have physically honed in on their skills for over 50 years, okay? So you can't be a master carver if you're my age. It's impossible. So to be a master carver, you have to spend over 50 years in the industry carving and cutting gemstones and really, properly mastered the skill. But also, why would they then touch and put their skill and their extraordinary talent and their time and their effort into master carving something that wasn't already worthy? So the stone, before it was carved, had to be a stone of real special rarity and collectability and of a very good quality crystal that it can actually withstand the pressure of being carved. So just by this being master carved, already the stone is of absolutely the best grade. And it certainly is. This is a fascinating piece to look at. This is number 2, one of a kind, natural ruby zoisite, okay? So it's also super rare in the fact that it's technically 2 stones. The ruby, as you can imagine, is this beautiful blood red richness. And then the zoisite, it can sometimes be white, it can sometimes be almost like a creamy olive green, and then sometimes it can be green itself. So the zoisite is the white that you've got here. And you notice how they've properly studied this piece of rough to make sure that they're carving a seed into it that actually enhances or uses the different colours to its advantage. So the white, they have carved these koi carp. Let me zoom in a little bit. The white, they've carved the koi carp, and then the ruby, they've got these lovely patterns of both waves of water, and it's all sat in a beautiful bed of petals from the giant lotus blossom. So this would technically be what many of us refer to as being the back of the stone, but you can say it is quite clearly also a work of art, being the underneath of a giant flower, and it's inside that flower that you find then this story to be told of the koi carp, the fish, and the waves. This is number 2. There's only one in the world, 105.75 carats worth of natural Burmese ruby zoisite. Notable, of course, the fact that it's Burmese as well. When it comes to ruby, the highest valued ruby on the planet is Burmese, isn't it? Highest valued origin is Burmese. The most well-respected origin of ruby is Burmese ruby because simply it's the best. It's the purest in the world. And this is being natural when rubies are normally heated or filled. To be natural and still retain this luscious intensity of colour is super impressive in its own right. This piece, one chance, we're just under £2,000 already, but it's not going to be there. No. To get it home this evening, watch what I can do. Previously on at $499. I'm taking everything to a whole new level of low. You can get it home instead for $249. That's £83 if you're using our split pay option. Still going to get it home straight away. It doesn't cost you anything extra to spread the cost across 3 months either. So it's definitely a big benefit if you want to use that to your advantage as well. And just so you know, I don't know if you can, so cleverly done. Can you see this little hole? And there's another hole there. That is a very cleverly hidden pre-drilled hole right at the top. So that is where you would thread a bail, and then you would actually be able to wear this as a pendant. How incredible is that? You can definitely do it. And it's here at number 2 for you. Thank you, guys. Right, from number 1, number 2, number 3 is then coming up. Already sold out this one. So it was 3 and 4 that lovely Nalini said. I've checked them both out. I promise I'll release if they're not within my budget. So number 3, let's bring it in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A 1 carat as well. This is huge. Remember, Nanili, I know I've mentioned this before, but for an apatite in general, average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15. So this stone is like 8 times bigger, just in size alone. 8 times bigger than the average. And then the colour. It's a neon after all. You cannot ever actually refer to a stone as being neon apatite. It cannot be given that name unless, when it's assessed by the gemologist, it's held up against the different the colour grading chart. Firstly, it needs to be this beautiful Battaglia Paraiba kind of blue. Then it needs to be a medium tone, and it needs to be out of the saturation scale, which goes from 1 to 6. They need to confirm it is certified as a 6 on the scale. So 6 out of 6, that is the highest grade for saturation of colour that literally exists in the world of gemstones. And this stone has got it. This stone has definitely got it. It's so bright, isn't it? So it's bigger than most, it's brighter than most for sure. Beautiful material from the Brazilian location at 1 carat. And tonight, all the way down she goes. I'm so happy for you, Nalini. This is your deal here at number 3. Well done. And then really interesting, right next door, there we go. Right next door, let me get my little holder back out. Number 4, also an apatite. If we put my holder on there, I'm definitely going to have to zoom out on this bad boy. Look at this. One of the biggest apatites I've ever seen. Ever seen. It is magnificent. And to confirm, this one was also only 1. So the one that's on the screen, it's been checked out already by Nalini in Hertfordshire. This is the one that you are officially getting home, my darling. 800 carats of it. Straight down, one big crash to your deal, my gorgeous. Thank you so much. That is number 4. Right then, final piece outside of our Nilamanis and our wonderful sunstones is the malachite at number 5. So I'll bring this one in, and then I will continue through all of your other lovely choices that you've sent in to me for everything else, basically. If you haven't sent in a request just yet, feel free to do so. I'd love to hear from you. Hello to Russell in Bedfordshire. Here's my lovely friend. How are you, sir? He says, you're going to have to get out your coffin to see sunlight, and see Sunlight, the vampire fox. I know, it's so strange. Honestly, like I said, it's been 10, 15 years I've been working as always, like an evening shift, night shift kind of person. So my routine, I go to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning normally, and I wake up at like 11 o'clock in the afternoon. That's standard for me. So it's going to be a bit of a change, but I am excited. Right, number 5. This is our Congo bullseye malachite as well. Bullseye. Now let's pay attention to that word for a second. Bullseye. We know that malachite is world famous. We know that malachite is one of the highest valued opaque stones in the world. Chrysocolla, turquoise, the likes of Sleeping Beauty, and malachite are in that top level status for the highest valued pieces that are solid, and they deliver colour, they can deliver pattern. Malachite world famous as well in the designer world. I mean, I mentioned to you before, I've seen clothes designers literally launching down the catwalk. You've got models walking wearing a dress that is fabric of printed malachite. I've then seen in the luxury jewellery world, Louis Vuitton. You've got Levian, you've got Louis Vuitton, you've got Van Cleef & Arpels. Physically, premier launching these beautiful collections of jewellery that are using small solitaires of malachite in their collections, and they're thousands of dollars, these pieces, whether it's a watch, a necklace, a bracelet, etc. So we know that malachite is world famous and very highly valued, but the rarest type of malachite, if all malachite's beautiful and it's green and it has pattern, what's the rarest? The rarest type of malachite is malachite that is bullseye malachite, and that's where you get, instead of just having stripes like my top, you just got stripes. Instead, you've got this pattern of stripes, but they're following a ring around each other in some way, shape or form. It doesn't have to be a circle, but they're following around each other. And this is exactly what you have got with this piece. This is number 5. And this, see if I can pick it up 1 second. There we go. This is exactly what we're after, isn't it? Oh, press that button there. There we go. This is it. I mean, this couldn't be more perfect as a bullseye, could it? This is an 8.15 carats bullseye malachite. I think you can quite clearly see the bullseye that I'm talking about. And it's very defined, it's very distinct in those strong colours of the green, from the lighter green to the darker green, creating a contrast. And obviously it's been shaped and cabochoned by the expert lapidrist to frame exactly the bullseye that we're celebrating here. This one's 14 by 10 mil. So I do have 5 of them, by the way, just so you're aware. I've got 5 of them in stock. So once again, if you're after more than one, all 5 of them you could have, as many as you like. They all have that same consistency of quality and of their measurement to match. This here tonight, we're already down to £20.99. I'm going to go, woo! I love it when things like this happen. Look. If that is not a steal, I do not know what is. Hi, Maureen. She says, hi, lovely fox. Oh, it's you. Of course, it's Mo. Sorry, I always call you Maureen because that's what it comes up as. Hi, lovely Foxy. Please, can I say these particular codes? And I love listening to all the knowledge that you have within the gemstone field. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Well, I can certainly try those codes for you. Bear with me. I'm assuming that you've had a little look at them on the Gemcollector website and they don't have demo request buttons. So let me see if they will load. It might be that they're embargoed. It might be that they are already locked into another schedule, so they won't let me load them, but I'll certainly let you know as I go through. So the first one, US 0308, go. This is a Gilles Peridot. Loading it in. Yes, and this one, the first one's worked, so it's gone to number 40, Mo. Number 40, 1.67 carats of Gilles Peridot. And today, I can... Ooh, it's in the sale, Mo. Even better. It's in the sale, my lovely. This is always good news, isn't it? So, what I can actually do for you, my darling, is take it here. £9.99. Number 40, £9.99 for that one. Next one I'm going to try and load in for you. QHJU90. See if it will load. This is the sky blue topaz. Okay, so that one will not load, Mo. The sky blue topaz, it's an 8.5 carata, and that one's been scheduled for the 27th, so that's on Saturday. So that one will be on the show on Saturday. Let's try another code. KWJU62. This is a 10 carat sky blue. This one will load. Fantastic. So it's gone to number 41. And at number 41, it's down to £19.99 for you. There's only one available, by the way, Mo. It's a one of a kind. Beautiful stone as well with that lovely pear-shaped brilliant cut. It's SI graded, so you've got lots of sparkle. And that's under 20 for the only one. And then the final code you've sent to me, UQJU86. 11 carat sky blue, also one of a kind, and that one has also loaded. So it's a one of a kind, also in the pear shape, and down she goes to £29.99. So that's not bad going, is it, Mo? Out of the 4 codes you've sent me, only one of them wouldn't load. And the other 3 have all been successful, and they've gone right there in this hour at the bottom. So number 40, 41 and 42 is where you'll find them, my lovely. I'll leave those with you, as I've now taken them all the way down to their prices. Thank you. Danny, I totally understand. There's always going to be, whenever there's a change, Whenever there is a change, it's never going to be one of those easy things for anybody, is it? Change can be scary sometimes. Change can be scary, it can be complicated, it can mean lots of domino effects of other changes. So I totally understand it's not always going to be suitable for everybody, but fingers crossed, you'll know exactly where we are. So fingers crossed whenever there is the odd day, if you are ever able to join us, we'd love to have you, of course. Right, we are at graphics, of course, loaded for number 42, which is the topaz. And now we can continue with all of the other lovely treasures in this hour. So we have Nilamani Heaven, quite literally, in this hour, as well as the sunstones. Both very special, significant stones in their own right. The Nilamani, you probably already noticed, the colour is just divine. We're talking about proper, royal, rich blue here. This has got a richness and a depth to it, which is always going to, resonate luxury, but it also has this vibrancy and this warmth to it, hence why it's a perfect sweet spot of blue. And the immediate association, which you may have heard before when it comes to Nilamani, is the fact that it has the same colour as Kashmir sapphire. Now, bearing in mind, Kashmir sapphire is the most expensive sapphire on the planet. On the planet, we're talking a 2-carat stone. Through history, I mean, it's been seen. You can have a little look on this, look at this online through Christie's and Bonham's auction houses. Genuine, real, natural Kashmir sapphire of this kind of colour for over 2 carats. They've sold before, a couple of times before, in fact, for over $500,000. Okay, over $500,000. There was then a 4-carat stone that was sold a couple of years ago that sold for over $1 million. So this is a colour that has already been seen with another stone, being the Kashmir sapphire, and it immediately represents serious desire and therefore high value. This stone is not a sapphire, this is a kyanite, so it's still a real gemstone from the natural world. It has the same wonderful colour. The colour is also natural, so it's not been treated to make it look like this. And coincidentally, it actually was formed in a very similar place. If you look at if you look at where Kashmir is, you've got the Himalayan mountains, and literally along the belts and the border of where the where the Kashmir sapphire, should I say, was found, you go a little bit further down the length of the Himalayas, and that's where you then find this stone and where this stone was discovered. So it has a similar environment in which it was physically formed, similar elements within it to help with that colour, and therefore similar colour itself. So if this is a colour that in another stone when it was discovered resonates to being millions of dollars, then you can understand why this also resonates to being very, very highly valued. And in fact, when this was discovered, it was immediately recognised and noticed for its colour and rocketed in value itself. For any other kyanite, I mean, all kyanites are super special, but this is one of the most expensive kyanites you'll ever come across because of this colour. This one at number 6 is also one of the whopping opportunities at 5.6 carats. Understandably, it is a one-of-a-kind piece as well, so it's the only one in the world. And here this evening, it always excites me when we can bring you such deals. £2,194. No siree, not for you. You can get this home, and I am doing sale deals, don't forget. You can get this home. Wow. $399. I'm going to do a record breaker today. This. This is so good. I've definitely broken the record. I've definitely broken the record by a mile. This is now 149 all in. And if you'd like to use our split pay to your advantage and spread the cost across 3 months, that's just £49 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home with your free certification included as well here at number 6. You can absolutely guarantee yourself across any of these Nilamanis, whichever one you choose, there's different carat weights, there's different shapes and cuts, they all have this phenomenal colour. So it's just a case of which one speaks to you personally, which shape are you really attracted to, which shape maybe, which carat weight are you attracted to, whichever one you go for, I can assure you, you will love it. But right now, number 6, I'm then going to bring on number 7 and number 8, also at their top tier level of size. So number 7 is your 5.3 carat stone, also one only in the world. Whoa. Hello there. One only in the world once again. Isn't it fantastic? Colour of dreams, colour of royalty. This very piece, shall we see if we can do it again? and do naughty things. Yes, I've done it. I'm not even going to hesitate on pressing those buttons. I'll always let the devil win. So it's down also to 149, which is also a brand new low. And then the final of the beasts, number 8, 4.96 carats. Still only one in the world. That is, oh, excuse me, she's spinning. This very stone. This very one. On your screen right now. And she's down. Come on, let's do it again. There we go, 129. So 43 to get this piece home. Good luck to you. I've actually got number 9 also coming in. This is a lovely solitaire of 2.9 carats. 2.9. It's amazing as well when you get to see, because these are natural treasures. Understandably, you could have 5 of technically the same stone. It could be the same grade, it could be the same colour, it could be the same valuation, it could have the same clarity, and yet they can all still be completely different, can't they? That's the beauty of being natural. They can be different in many different ways. This one at number 9, and the others I've just shown to you, because there's only one, you can literally look at it and go, right, I love that. And you can confidently say, that's the one that I will be getting. It's the same with this. This is number 9, one chance only, 10 by 8 millimetres in a solitaire. It's still a huge solitaire, isn't it? In the oval shape fancy cut. And this very one, well, you've seen what I've done so far, and it just keeps getting lower now. I'm avalanching, basically. The further down you go, the more affordable they'll get. The further down you go, the more affordable you'll get. So with the Nilamanis, number 26 is the last Nilamani, so that's going to be the most affordable Nilamani at £9.99 for that box set already. And then everything, of course, in between. And then it's also the same for the sunstones. So the top sunstone is number 27. That's the first one in the list. That's going to be the most expensive and highest valued. And then as you shimmy your way down, further down you go, the more affordable they will get as well. I like to always avalanche them. Right, we're here at number 9 as we speak. Number 10, loading in. Super tall piece, 11.25 millimetres in height. So really, the Lapidus has really maximised their crystal here, which obviously lended itself to being a tall stone. And this piece, one chance. And yours, well, sticking with the avalanche. Well, look what's happening, $79.99. It's going to go down to for you, $79.99, love that. Number 16. No, 16, was it 14? Aha! Hello, my friend. Oh, you are beautiful. These are all stunning. Number 14. Okay, that was number 10, wasn't it? Yeah, number 14. Loading in. I can't help, as soon as I see this shape, the cushion shape, there's something very royal about it, isn't it? I think it's because I always have in my mind the crown jewels laid upon a velvet cushion. Do you know what I mean? I have this idea of the crown itself laid upon a velvet cushion, and then I see this velvet blue in a cushion shape, and it just is perfect, isn't it? This one at number 14, also only one, so the one you see is the one you'll get. Natural 8 by 8 millimetres, and hello there. Did you expect this to go under £50 today? So 16 on split if you're using that, and going to obviously come home with the free certification, which has it on there. As with any of our stones, it will say what the stone is, it will say where it came from in the world, and it will say if it's been treated, which I know most people don't disclose, do they? Where other places that sell gemstones, they don't always disclose it. But we are very, very proud, and we think it's very important to disclose any treatment. So it will say on there, this is natural and not enhanced. If it was a stone that we had for you and it had been heated or it had been diffused, it will actually say heated or diffused on there as well. So you've got full peace of mind. This one though, natural Nilamani, number 14, one chance in that decadent cushion for you on your screen. Good luck. Right, I've done all the top 5 pieces. I know they were heavily requested. In terms of sunstone, now this is a situation. This is a proper situation. Oregon sunstone specifically is the highest valued sunstone in the world, down to a couple of things. Firstly, it's the rarest sunstone in the world, and it is the finest sunstone in the world, so naturally it's going to be the most expensive. And sunstone, it's a variation of feldspar that has copper content inside it, so it gives that lovely sunbeaming, kind of sunset hue, right? But it's important to remember that sunstone is, being part of the feldspar family, is expected to be virtually opaque, just like labradorite. You've seen labradorite, right? It's pretty much an opaque stone, maybe a little bit of labradorescence and translucency on the surface, but that's it. That's labradorite, moonstone, amazonite, any of them. So sunstone is no different. And I've actually put in number, where is she? So we've got 38, which is a beautiful Mongolian whopper, and 39 as well. So these are really highly graded sunstones in their own right. But this is just to give us an example and a reminder, if you like, of what sunstone would more traditionally be expected to look like. So this, like I said, this is still in its own right a very good one. You have actually got some sort of clarity. It's not the same opaque nature of a labradorite, even though that's what would be normal. This is sunstone, so the copper content is very, very strong within it, hence the copper colour. And then you've got this lusciousness of a schiller and a kind of like a magical mist of light performance glistening as the light hits those copper platelets. But this is a Mongolian piece. This is 3.1 carat solitaire. And this piece, like I said about disclosing treatments, this piece has been treated. That is completely normal. It has actually been treated. But regardless, it's here at number 39 to give us a real idea of what sunstone would maybe a little bit more often look like, and this one's available to you at £9.99, okay? £9.99. Then I'm going to show you an Oregon piece. The same stone, however, this is the finest in the world. And this has not been treated. This is completely natural. This, look at it, it's even got green. Oh my goodness. It's got green inside it as well. Here at number 27, just one only in the world exists. So like I said, I've avalanched the stones in order through the hour, starting at the whichever one, the first one is in the list, is going to be the highest valued, and then they will gently meander down to the most affordable. This one being the first is, of course, the most expensive, and I'm sure you can see why. You've not only got big size, you've got outstanding clarity, hence the sparkle, it's SI graded, but you've also got a bit of green in there. Now, the copper, you'd imagine the copper to be a copper colour, yeah, by all means, but copper can actually end up producing a patina, can't it? If you leave copper outside and you leave it to oxidise, copper can turn blue and green. And so the same thing has happened within this, naturally. You've got copper and you've got that beautiful greeny blue showing as well. This one at number 27, recommended retail price. So the expected valuation for this stone in a retail situation is over £2,500. I'm at 249 here today, and I'm going to do a final crash for you. Lowest price ever. £149 for the highest valued sunstone in our vault. That's number 27. And then I know loads of us are eyeing up number 29 as well, which is actually even bigger, believe it or not. It's actually even bigger. Here at number 29, my word, 5 carats and in a round brilliant cut. Now, what's that going to do? The round brilliant cut is very well known for being a fantastic choice of cut if you want sparkle, right? Hence why most diamonds are always cut around brilliant, because it brings the best sparkle, because it has this constant curved pavilion, meaning you've got lots and lots of facets on a curve, meaning more surfaces for light to bounce from. So hence more sparkle. This is number 29, also only one in the world available, so the very one you'll be getting home, and seriously beautiful, isn't she? Look at it, even in the darkness, she just beams with that copper flutter, and many different versions of copper as well. This one, sale situation, I've snuck them all in for you, and so it's going to go down. Oh, silliness. 33 on a three-way split. For Oregon? Bearing in mind, not only is this the highest valued and the rarest in the world, it's also depleted, by the way. It's not being mined anymore. They mined out everything they could find, and then the mine had to shut down. So there's not even any chance of getting more of Oregon sunstone. This is it. This one, again, number 29 on your screen. Mo says, thank you, Foxy. I've managed to purchase a couple of the beautiful stones. Yeah, well done, Mo. They were gorgeous as well. Very, very well done to you. Now, number 29 being where we're at the moment, I have a gorgeous solitaire at number 36 for you. 36 is the cushion shape brilliant cut. And this one, I do actually have 3 available. If you're thinking, I need some quantity, I've got an idea for a pair of earrings, then this is possible with 3 available. 46 points minimum, 5x5mm in your measurement, and final squeeze. It takes it to £9.99 here tonight at number 36. Now, I know that 37 and 38 have also been eyed up massively. So 37 from Oregon Sunstone. So then 37, this is referred to as a serenite. Now, technically, this is from the same place. This is also Oregon Sunstone, right? But it's called serenite because they can come in different, how do I put this? Different proportion or different quantity of copper inside them. So it's a feldspar with copper in it, but some of them will have a little bit of copper, some of them have loads of copper, and anywhere in between. So serenite is the word that, or the name that's given to Oregon Sunstone that is the lighter champagne version of colour. If it's in the medium variation of the orange and the coppers, then it's called sunstone, and if there's really loads and loads of copper and it starts to turn darker and a deeper red, that's when we call it an andesine. But technically, serenite, sunstone and andesine, they're all technically the same thing. They all are copper-filled sunstone, a copper-filled feldspar. So this piece being a serenite is the champagne version, and it was once known as the plush diamond, and I think you can see why, right? It's got one of the brightest sparkles you can dream of. Born again of fire from the Oregon location of Sunstone. It was a location very, very, very special, and the reason why the Oregon Sunstones are the highest valued and finest in the world is because they say it's born of fire. It was literally a ring of volcanoes. Like maximum amount of heat you could ever imagine a gemstone having to be present with. Volcanic activity en masse. This one is a one of a kind, 5.2 carats as well, so it's huge. SI graded in clarity, goodness me. And yours this evening is the only one in the world. I can still go lower on this as well. Down to £29.99 for you for the very one that is on your screen. That's £9.99 on split here at number 37. And then 38 is the Mongolian of the Sunstone. So serenite 37 and then 38, one of the biggest sunstones you'll ever see, I can assure you of that. It's a beast. 18 by 13 mil, 10.9 carats in your weight. And just pure magical schiller as the light catches those copper platelets and illuminates them. This piece, one chance, and now under £20 for you at number 38. Under 20. And I'll say good luck. We are about to be out of time. Unfortunately, we've only got about a minute left of this hour. Number 17, I'm going to quickly squeeze in for our Gabrielle. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Let me move my chair. I got myself in a weird position then. Okay, Gabrielle, number 17. Oh, this is only one available, Gabrielle. Just the one chance. Oh, hello, nice choice. Nice choice. If that is not one of the most beautifully saturated through and through Nilamanis, I don't know what is. Look at it. It's entirely just drenched through that blue. With the only one, it's definitely the one you'll be getting home. 329. No. Forget it. Where has it been in the past? Okay, it's been to 79. There we go. I can do this for you, my darling. 39.99, so I've slashed it half of where it's been in the past for the one of a kind. And you know, Gabrielle, you're an experienced collector with any gemstone. Even your Ninamanis of this kind of carat weight, I might have been able to bring you another auction where there was, 4 or 5 in quantity. But this one has always been a one of a kind. And you've got to ask yourself why. Why is this one not part of a bigger parcel when we've done it before with a similar carat weight? It's because this one is one of the highest graded standout pieces. Hence why it's there at that height of value as well. Here at number 17. Thank you, my darling. Right, we are out of time again. I can't believe it. The time's going very quick tonight. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. We have more treasure coming your way. There is a phenomenal selection of purples of nature coming up shortly. And a nice big juicy sphere as well, just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector?
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight, and this is an hour of pure luxury in the world of purples, being of course your amethyst. Amethyst is an extremely famous, extremely special gemstone, and I believe it is, knowing all the gemstones that I know, I believe it is the #1 gemstone. You think of purple, you think of amethyst, right? There's no other stone that can represent this colour like amethyst does, because there's no other stone that is consistently purple in its hue. Fair enough, if you think of purple, you might, as an experienced collector, you might think, oh, well, you can sometimes get maybe a purple spinel, you can sometimes get maybe a purple sapphire, maybe another couple of gemstones, but not many. And that's the point. That is the point. If you are referring to a purple sapphire or a purple spinel, yeah, fair enough, they do exist, but they are not normally that colour, and they are in their own right super, super, super rare to find in that colour, because purple is just unlikely. It's the minority in terms of, you know, the colours that they can actually come with. So when it comes to predominantly purple, always purple, consistently purple, famously purple, and in lots of different versions from light to dark, amethyst is the only stone that owns that. And if you think about that, that's wild, because if we're talking about a different colour, think about blue, there's loads. We could say sapphires, we could say tanzanites, we could say many different things. The same with greens or, you know, pinks. But purple is such a rare colour for Mother Nature to be able to successfully create that amethyst is actually the only one that consistently can do it. And that's not to say that amethyst is not rare. Amethyst is a member of the quartz family. And for the whole quartz family, of all of the different beautiful versions of quartz that there are that can be discovered, whether it's the quartz with other stones inside, whether it's the different colours of quartz, the rarest type of quartz on the planet is your amethysts and your dumortierites. So they are the purples and the blues. Now, dumortierite I mentioned there, fair enough again, super, super rare, that's blue quartz, but then you can't get clarity with those. They're always opaque. So if you want sparkle, if you want translucency, a good quality crystal and rarity, amethyst is literally the top dog. It's the only one. So amethyst is very special in its own right for that reason. And in this hour, I've got for you literally cherry-picked the best selection of those amethysts from different parts of the world as well. So we have Moroccan amethyst, we have Zambian amethyst, we have various different parts of Africa, basically amethyst. All very special in their own right, and I've actually got two little nuggets of pieces of rough of Moroccan amethyst here in my hand today as well, which is quite cool to be able to see. But I'm actually going to give these away to somebody in this hour. So if you're in this hour and you're here with me and you're checking out in this hour, and it could be anything, not even an amethyst. If you check out an amazonite or any one of those wonderful quartz, one person at random who checks out in this hour will be sent this for free as just my little gift to you as part of your order as well, because I think it's really important to be able to also appreciate the stones in their rough form. As always though, get your requests in, let me know how you are, let me know what I can do for you here this evening, because it is an all request channel at the end of the day. We're going to get started with number 12, the beast of them all. As you can see, when I say beast, I mean this is a 1,677 carats. It's just ridiculous, right? So I'm going to put my little holder down there. I'm going to put... Let me look at this. Look at it! It's so cool. It's so cool. This is really not normal as well. I have to stress this to you. Really, really not normal. This is the only one that we physically have left as well. Let me just... Oh, hang on. Hallelujah. Isn't it fabulous? So, being the only one that we had left, to be fair, we only had 3 of them in the first place. That was the full quantity. But being the the only one that we have left, the last chance, whoever checks this piece out, this is the very rock, this is the very sphere that you are actually going to be getting home. And it has all all the pattern you could dream of. The character of the purple that I mentioned is very much present, but then naturally delivering those beautiful patterns of varying shades of the purple from light to dark. You've also then got, of course, those fantastic, what we can call the herringbone shapes through its formation over millions of years with the whites in there as well. So this is displaying everything that we love about it. The very only one, this is it, and because by the looks of it, it has immediately been checked out, I will not dilly-dally. I'm just going to take it down in one big crash to your price. Considering this is an industry that is based on price per carat, we wouldn't even remotely entertain the idea of a stone, any stone, being £1 a carat, would we? Because that's just not possible. £1 a carat. But if this was £1 a carat, it would be £1,677. And yet, I've done this. I don't even want to know how that works out as price per carat. I don't want to know. It's criminal. It's criminal. But it's here tonight, and it is officially the only one officially gone at number 12. So very, very well done indeed. Danny says, Katie, if you're here and tuned in, how are you? From Danny. Thank you, my lovely Danny. I haven't had a message from Katie as of yet, but fingers crossed. If she is there in the background, I'm sure that would have made her smile, and I'm sure she's doing. Hopefully, she's doing well. Right, number 12 on the screen. Then let's just keep rocking and rolling because we've got so much to say. Number 9, understandably, the highest valued. I'll put this back actually where it should be. Bear with me. Put this back where it should be in the middle. Number 9. Whoa, the beast of them all. Now, this is actually where seeing these pieces of rough will be quite handy, because it's important to understand that when it comes to Moroccan amethyst specifically, Moroccan amethyst is the rarest amethyst in the world for origin. It is the hardest amethyst to actually find. And the reason being is that every other amethyst, and I know there's not too many deposits and mines of them, but out of the ones that do exist beyond Morocco, they're all geodes, okay? Every single one of them is a geode. So if you've not seen a geode before, they can be literally anything from, can you see that just behind me in the corner there? That's a geode. So it will be where you discover a piece of rock, you cut into it, and then inside would unveil this lovely kind of lovely mass of microcrystals inside it, right? So all amethysts in the world, apart from Moroccan, are formed in a geode, and they're usually bigger than that. They are, I mean, the one that we had in the studio downstairs was like taller than, up to the ceiling, basically. Absolutely magnificent. So those are the kind of geodes that we're talking about getting amethysts from everywhere else in the world. So finding a geode is going to be a little bit easier than finding other stones that are only formed in individual crystals, right? But that's the situation with Moroccan. So finding Brazilian, finding maybe Zambian, etc., you're looking for a big geode. If you're looking for Moroccan, however, they are formed different to any other in individual terminated crystals, which is what this is. So this is a Moroccan piece. Now imagine scouring the earth trying to find something that's only this big. It's going to be a lot more difficult, isn't it? Making it a lot more rare. And also the expectation in terms of size, by the time you found a crystal and then cut away all of the bits of the crystal that aren't actually the gem quality, the bits that don't have the best clarity, the bits that don't have the colour, by the time you cut all of that down and start faceting the stone, you're only left with about 10% of the original weight. So if this is a 10 carat piece of rough, by the time it's actually been cut, it's going to be a 1 carat solitaire. So that's another thing to bear in mind when it comes to Moroccan. They are always within their nature going to be smaller, far, far, far smaller than any of the other amethysts, right? And so this piece here at number 9, considering this would only produce a 1 carat stone, how magical, how rare would it be to find a Moroccan amethyst, an individual terminated crystal like that, that is so big, by the time it's then been faceted, that remaining 10% leaves us with a 26.75 carat whopper like this. That is why this is the highest valued amethyst in our entire vault, the Bennett Vault exclusive. One in the world, and it's completely natural as well, which is very much important for me to point out, because another thing when we talk about gemstones and their expectations, all gemstones usually have a typical treatment that they're given, right? All gemstones do. So tanzanites are always heated, sapphires can be diffused, kunzites can be irradiated, right? Amethyst, always heated. Like 99% of amethysts on the market are heated. Full stop. That is a fact. And so if you see an amethyst that is not heat treated and it is certified and confirmed by the gemologist to be natural, you are also looking at that top minority of less than 1% in the fact that it's been so good to retain its own colour, it didn't need treatment after the fact. So this has got the size unlikely, this has got the natural beautiful colour that's unlikely, and hence again this is a museum piece. One stone, one collector, recommended valuation £3,500. However, today as always, it's going to be a lot lower. Instead, you can get this piece home for just £349 here this evening. That is it. Incredible, isn't it? And there's a split pay as well, actually, so you can divide the cost across 3 months. There at number 9, good luck to you. Thank you, thank you. Now it looks like, I think number 12, I'm just going to go back to this really quickly. Apologies to take a step backwards, but I am just going to quickly pop this back onto the screen for us. Excuse me, my voice has suddenly gone a little bit groggy. And I'm going to show you this again because it has just been released. Like I said, there was only one available. One chance out of 3 that did exist. Other 2 have obviously sold out, gone out the door to 2 other lovely collectors. That leaves 1 left and remaining, which is this very piece here tonight. Available to you not only down all the way to $79.99, but there is again a split pay option if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. That's £26 to get this piece home and in your collection, as quite literally must be, surely must be, one of the biggest stones that you'll ever own. It's amazing. Here at number 12. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, number 11 is right next door. Not only is this another celebration of beautiful amethyst, but this has then been fashioned into the extraordinary work of art that is the Eye of Consciousness. This was designed by Glenn Lehrer, our beautiful late friend, our wonderful late friend we lost earlier this year to his long battle with cancer. He was such a legend. He's been here with us for the full 21 years of Gemporia since the beginning. Quite literally part of the family, but also in his own career, achieved so much to be one of the most famous and respected gemstone cutters, carvers, and lapidary designers that the world has ever seen. His work literally hangs in the foyer of the mothership of the GIA in California. His work and his face have been on the front cover of more gemstone and gemology magazines than anyone else on the planet. And he designed this, the Eye of Consciousness. Now, unfortunately, this is the last one. So I don't have any more of these left at all. This is the very, very last one. And once it is gone, as you can imagine, there will not be any more now. So it's an Ametista Brazilian amethyst, 1.37 carats. And as Glenn was very famously always thinking outside the box, he certainly did. He pre-drilled a hole through the amethyst and then bezel set solid gold and an SI graded diamond in there as well. So really exclusive and unique designing. This one at number 11 for the final one that we have, the last one to be celebrated. It's yours this evening for $69.99. Diamond and gold included. I mean, I think we're all aware that diamond alone would cost you more than that elsewhere, wouldn't it? But you're getting the full designer package with the certification here at number 11 for under 70 tonight. Good luck. Number 33 is where we're going to go to next. Number 33 is back to being a Moroccan, a lovely Moroccan piece. Just one available only. 3 carats in a pear shape. Ooh, this is lovely. Oh, yes, this is lovely. Natural across the board in the precious purples. incredibly rare colour, and amethyst is the king of it, isn't it? Amethyst is the best stone to produce purple in the gemstone world. And it's super rare to be able to do it. If you think, actually, it also gets its purple colour from the element of iron. But actually, if you get iron inside a quartz that this is, the exact same recipe of elements will also produce a citrine, believe it or not. Which is weird if you think, hang on a second. Imagine you're cooking, or you're baking a cake, and you're mixing together in the bowl all of the ingredients to make this cake. You've got this bowl with these ingredients, and then you've got this bowl with the same exact ingredients, right? And yet, you put this one in the oven, and it produces a chocolate cake, and you put this one in the oven, it produces a lemon cake, or something. It was just like, how? How does that even make sense? How is that possible? Well, in the gemstone world, we're talking about here, those two separate versions of the same recipe, if you actually then bake them, if you like, at two different levels of temperature, that's where the difference lies. So that recipe of elements at a higher temperature, at a extreme level of pressure, ends up the iron oxidizes and it produces yellow, so it's a citrine. But if the same recipe is in a different layer of the earth where you've got a lower temperature, slightly lower temperature where it's lower but it's not too low where the stone can't form, so it's a real fine spot, it oxidizes at a different rate and it ends up producing purple, hence why the purple is the rarest. This one at number 33 delivers that purple naturally, beautiful solitaire size, again with great clarity to boot. And deal-wise, I mean, we're already quite savvy, aren't we? At 3.15 carats, one only in the world, I'm going to go to $14.99 for you, my lovely. And that's there for Gabrielle at number 33. Thank you so much. Right, we then have... Oh, Hertfordshire, you didn't request it, my darling, but now that you've sent in a message, I certainly can. So number 19 is then the Zambian amethyst. First one we've seen of Zambia. Be prepared for strength, guys. These are the strongest purples in the amethyst world. Oh, damn! Look at this. This one, understandably, is also only one available. 5.86 carats, natural Zambian amethyst. So before the Moroccan material was discovered, which was only fairly recently, Moroccan and Zambian are, in the current situation, they are both the highest valued amethysts in their own right. Both bringing something different to the table. Moroccan, as I mentioned, is the rarest because of the way that it is very different in its formation. But before Morocco, Zambia was, like it still is now, the highest valued, but Zambia was the only one. It was always the top dog, best amethyst on the planet. And I think looking at this, you can see why, can't you? It's such an intensity of colour to deliver naturally. This is a giant version of it as well with a lovely checkerboard facet. And it's the only one, again, it's the only one. So this is the very one you can be the owner of tonight, and it's down today to £19.99 here at number 19. Great choice once again, thank you, my lovely. Number 28 is also loading in. Similar situation, being a Zambian. Oh, wow. And checkerboard faceted as well. Here we go. This is number 28. They go together perfectly, actually, if you want the set. So this one's a 4.2 carat, 12 by 10 mil, and this one goes down to $14.99 for you at number 28. All very much only ones in quantity so far that we've seen. So good luck there. Thank you very much, Nalini. Now, from number 28, I think it's important that we go right up top, isn't it? It's definitely important we go right up top. So let me just slip this one away. We have number 1, the Peruvian Amazonite. I've never seen anything like this. The colour, firstly. It's world class. I wish I had a piece of normal Amazonite to show you so that I could then show you how ridiculous this one is. And I'm not even, I know carat weight obviously is there. Carat weight's there to definitely behold. The master carving is absolutely there to behold. But that aside for a second, just colour. Just colour. Amazonite natural, genuine Amazonite, it's, typical gem quality material. They are always opaque and they are always a beautiful, delicate blue, okay? In fact, we've got a lovely piece of aquapraise here. Can you see this? Beautiful, but this is the kind of colour. See that slightly lighter bit there? This is the kind of colour, the aqua bluey green in the baby version of itself. This is the kind of colour that Amazonite is always expected to be. And then if you want the colour to be stronger, as with many stones, they get treated. They can be treated in many, many different ways to intensify their colour. So that's what would be normal, a delicate baby blue. I think you can see from there. That's not the case with this, is it? That's why these are certified as Quad A, the strongest colour in the world for this material to be. And they are so impressive. They have been master carved. Oh my word. The detail is mind-boggling. This is completely natural. 234.7 carats of completely natural. And carved, once again it's a master carving, they don't leave a single part untouched, as a full story. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? The story being told here is an ancient one. The dragon and the pearl. You can see the pearl there in his claws. Big pearl. There's another pearl up here as well, actually, next to the hole that's been drilled for the bale. This is another reason as to why we're so lucky here on Gemcollector, because these are the kind of pieces that you just never expect to see. Never in a million years, unless you're going to a museum, perhaps. It's the only chance you'd usually get to see something of a master carving. But quality, scale of size, intensity of colour. This is a work of art, isn't it? It's here at number 1. As you can see, I've only got 5 pieces, all one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm going to bring all of them on. I'm going to drop all of them down. But starting with this piece as the highest valued, I'm going to show you exactly what we can do here tonight. This is going to come in. I'm supposed to take it to $7.99. You know what I'm like, though. I never stop there. It's not going to be $7.99. No. Ready? One piece, one collector, and one steal of a deal once again. This is now $3.99 here at number 7 for the very first one. Now, all of them being one of one, all of them having their own magnificent carving and story to be told. I'm going to go straight over to number 2. So that's the dragon and the pearl at number 1. Number 2 is a gorgeous, you've got a cherry blossom tree with a very elegant, what looks like a peacock, I would say. A peacock perched. Yeah, it's definitely a peacock. You can see the little tufts on the peacock's head and the really long feathers as it's perched within that cherry blossom tree. It's very pretty, isn't it? There, it's very pretty. This one here at number 2, your masterpiece once again, 146.3 carats. And down she goes, no dilly-dally, to your steal. This is now $249 or £83 on your 3-way split pay to get this home very quickly. See this in the flesh, and as always, you can see these pieces in the flesh, getting them home, experiencing them, and you've still got 30 days to send them back for a full refund. So you've got nothing to lose at all and everything to gain in that experience. This one being number 2. Number 3 is coming in, 120 carats. What have we got here? Oh, the dragon and the pearl. Again. How cool is this? It's striking, isn't it? Look at the, it's almost like he's juggling the pearl. This one at number 3, each one of them as well. They are pre-jeweled at the top if you wanted to ever add a bail and wear this as a pendant. That would be incredible. This one here is now down to 199. At number 3, I've got to whiz through them. I know they're all, each one of them on its own right. We could spend hours looking at them, can't we? But we've got to be quick because it's busy this evening. So number 1, number 2, number 3 is on the screen. Number 4 is next. This is 106 carats. Quad A. All of these have that same extraordinarily impressive high status grade as well. What have we got here? Oh, wow. Now, this is just beautiful, almost like waves. And there's a little creature perched at the top there. Let me show you this against the hand. Wow. Can you say? You've got this almost abstract art in some ways with the beautiful waves and the high polish. You've got this opening blossom within that wave, and then you've got a little creature perched right up top in the corner as well. And it is, as they all are, fully carved all the way round. This piece at number 4, oh my goodness, 179. Very savvy, I know, very savvy indeed. Number 4 on your screen. There's only one left to bring on for you here this evening, and that is number 5, the final piece. All of them sitting up there with that top level of Quad A colour, and this is your final opportunity. Very sizable in its own right. I mean, look at that. You can, oh, yes. Yes. That would definitely catch some compliments, wouldn't it? And this one, I'm going to make it the most affordable of them all. Down she goes. And just under 40 carats in size. And it's now £79.99 all in for the only one in the world. Master carved, natural Amazonite. Remember, they're normally filled. Quite serious treatment, actually. They're normally filled and treated. This has not been filled, this has not been heated, this has not been diffused or dyed. This is entirely natural, which is very unlikely for Amazonite, considering they're normally a baby blue. Quad A in its intensity of colour, giant in its carat weight, and therefore very much deserving of the extraordinary work of art that it's got here. This one's £26 to get it home. Good luck. Here she is. Katie's joined us. She says, evening all. Hope you had a good couple of days off, Emily, and Barney Bear still doing okay. He is, thank you for asking. He's better and better day by day. He finished part of his antibiotics. He finished this morning, and then he's got one other part of his medicine that I think he finishes tomorrow, and then all is well, basically. And Mr. Davis Dream still staying with me. Katie, you'll like this. Can I show you guys this picture? So I've got my Barney Bear. Let me just find it. Where is it? I've got my Barney Bear, which is my dog, and then I've got Davis Dream, which is my brother. So he's my mum's dog, basically, our family dog. And my mum, every time she goes away, Davis Dream comes and stays with me. I do dog boarding, so I have various different dogs stay with me, but Davis Dream's the regular. And last night, look at him. He's one of those dogs. They all have their own thing, don't they? So Barney, his thing is balls. My dad's dog, his thing is frisbees. Davis's thing is teddies. He just loves teddies. Anyway, sat chilling, watching TV. Davis has gathered a pile of teddies. He's got which one's that? He's got Christmas Bear, Geoffrey the Giraffe, and Winnie the Pooh. And he's gathered them together to make a pillow. And this is how he sleeps. I'm not even joking. Any time you find him sleeping and he's not curled up on his bed, he'll be somewhere else and he will have gathered toys to create a pillow for himself. He's a very royal dog. He's a very, very royal dog. He likes comfort. So yes, Barney Bear and Davis Dream are both doing really well. Thank you for asking, Katie. I've had a lovely couple of days off. And how are you? I mean, I say here she is because Danny messaged in earlier saying, if Katie's there, tell her I said hello and how is she? So I know we've got lots of collectors still thinking about you, my lovely. Thank you for your company today. Now, number 5 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. As you can see, lots of fantastic stones to choose from. Number 6 is a one-of-a-kind. This is brand new as well. This is so cool. So cool. Multicoloured rainbow quartz. Let me zoom back out. 20 millimetres tall by 12 mils, 24 carats, completely natural. Look, and you've got quite, I mean, you'd expect this maybe from a zebra fluorite, but not a quartz. You've got red intensity, yellow, and then lots of that beautiful amethyst purple as well. And it's all natural, one in the world. And yours tonight, let me just take this right the way down, as it's one of the rarest formations that you can get your hands on. Taking it on down to your steel here today at number 6. And then one other piece, also one in the world, is number 7. Oh, hello, there's green in this. Whoa! What is going on here? Oh, now that's cool. No wonder there's only one. Whoa. Number 7. I wish I had more, but it's not the case. These are incredibly rare miracles and flukes, if you like, of Mother Nature's form. So one chance. And down she goes at number 7, thank you. Hertfordshire says, hi Katie, big hugs from the last stuck in the HP cupboard and I'm still working. But she's here, that's Nalini to our Katie. Thank you, my darling. Katie says, thanks Emily and Danny. I'm doing reasonably. Still a bit of a wreck, but pain and nausea both down a bit now. So a bit of a step forward today. So I think the meds are finally working. Thank goodness for that. A step in the right direction. Still not 100%, but at least a step in the right direction, my darling. You've certainly gone through it, haven't you? And it's great to have you with us as always, my darling. Have you heard about the news, Katie? You may have. I know you tune into Jewellery Maker as well, don't you? So you might have seen the VT, to be fair. But in case you haven't heard, Gemcollector, as of next Friday, we are changing our show times. So this, obviously, Wednesday today. We'll go all the way through to next Wednesday and Thursday. And then next Thursday will be the last day of Gemcollector on 6 until 11. And then next Friday, the 3rd of October, we officially start our new show times, which will be directly after Jewellery Maker. So they finish at 1, and then at 1, Gemcollector will suddenly appear and go live until 5 every day. Following on from Jewellery Maker, we're also then, the benefit is that we can also gain a Sky channel as well. So we'll have lots of collectors that can tune in on the TV again, which I know many of you guys had said, we miss you being on TV, we want you back on TV. So we are finally going to be going back on TV as well, which is really exciting. Right, number 8 coming on in. So in celebration of the quartz that we've got, we've seen the rainbow quartz, we've got this fantastic selection of amethyst, which is the purple quartz. This is a work of art again. Oh my word. This, at number 8, is a champagne quartz, otherwise known as a citrine. With any version of quartz, they are totally normal to be heavily and visibly included, aren't they? Totally normal. And yet this piece, this giant piece, with this beautiful luxury colour, has naturally formed with clarity that is eye clean. And so that being recognised for its rarity, has been celebrated with a specially commissioned carving like this. Hence why there are only 2 of these in the world. Both of those pieces are here in this very hour tonight, so you've got the opportunity to literally, if you wanted to, let's face it, you could have 2 of them, one for setting and one for displaying. You could have 2 of them for a pair of earrings, for example. Both of them are in this hour and available right now, with the master carving, the fancy faceting, the beautiful high-level clarity and quality, which is why it's been commissioned to have that very special lapidary as well. Both of them are available to you here, and it's still with 3-way split pay. And this has also got a bit of a sale price on it as well, actually, which is exciting. I love it when we also get a sale deal, don't you? This means extra... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This means you're going to get an extra bit of savviness going on. This is where it should be. Now this is your price. Katie says, thanks, Nalini, I hope you're well. Alison says, oh, I work afternoons. Don't worry, I'm assuming you don't work every day, Alison. You can't possibly work every day. I know you're superhuman, but surely not. We will be on. It's going to come with lots of change. I totally understand. Change is one of those things in life that some people completely, love and embrace, and some people find very scary and everything in between. So I understand it is a big change. Gemcollector, though, I don't know how long. Obviously, we're all different levels of experience with Gemcollector. I myself have been at Gemporia nearly 10 years, and Gemcollector, when I first joined, was on every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. That was the original time it was on anyway. And then over the years, it kind of slowly moved, an hour lower, an hour lower, an hour lower throughout the day, to the point where it was at one point, I think it was 1 till 5, then it was 1 till 7, then it was 1 till 11, then it was 5 till 11, then it was 6 till 11, and now we're going back to 1 till 5 because for many different reasons. It's going to allow us to go back onto where the gap is on the TV channels. So we'll also be able to air on television again, which loads of collectors have said they want back. So we are finally going to be going back on TV as well. And then we're also going to follow on directly from Jewellery Maker, where there are many individual collectors and customers who want to be able to take part in Gemcollector, and so we'll be following on directly. So there's big benefits there. There's also going to be an allowance of having more new gemstones coming onto the show. Being in the day means we'll be able to have more guests on the show because a lot of the time the guests are here during the daytime, so we're going to benefit from more guest specials, etc. So there's lots of different ways where it's really going to improve the channel. And I know for some individuals who tune in on the evenings, it might be a bit of a shift if you're usually at work, like Alison says. However, not every day, and I'm sure you'll be able to tune in whenever you get a chance, lovely lady. Katie says, thank you for the update. Happy for you having the TV channel back, but selfishly, I might miss some of those hours. She says, oh, I'm sorry, gorgeous lady. I know, again, it is a change for us all. She says, do you know if it's permanent or a trial? I believe it is permanent, my lovely. She says, it's going to be an adjustment for your body clock. It is. 15 years I've been a night worker. 15 years. So it's going to be a big shock to my body as well, but I'm really looking forward to it because I know the positive changes that are going to come from it as well. So it's going to be exciting. I understand it's going to be a big change and a shock for many of us, but I promise you it will be very much worth it as well. Right, number 8 is where we're at. That has sold out, by the way. We have only got about 7 minutes left of this hour before everything does disappear. So if there is anything in this hour that I have not shown and you want me to show it, now is your last few moments to give you a chance to actually request them with me, as this is an all request channel, don't forget. So if you're new to Gemcollector, it's all about your messages and your requests that you send in to me. You can send them in if you're watching on our website, gemcollector.com, click watch live, and you'll be able to see the show and the message box is directly underneath. So you can type in any message, as many messages as you like, and throughout the show, keep messaging me and let me know if you have any questions, queries, or stones you'd like to see. And then same goes if you're watching on our app called Gemporia, and you can also call in as well on our free phone number and get them into me that way. Either which way, these are your last few minutes to get those requests in before this hour disappears. Right. Let's go. So number 8, just to confirm, I only had 2 in the world and both of them have gone into a basket. I think they're still in the process of being fully checked out, so I haven't got a name just yet, but I will congratulate the individual very shortly. Right, then I've done all of those ones. Number 12, I'm going to quickly bring back on for you. So that was number 8. Number 12, the only one left of its kind, the glory of the biggest amethyst you could dream of. 1,677 carats. Have you ever seen anything like it? Is on a 3-way split pay as well, so you can actually get this piece home for £26 so that you can hold it, you can feel the weight of it, you can see all of those beautiful natural patterns that have formed over millions of years through this giant and very rare version of your natural amethyst. This one again being at number 12. Oh no, it looks like number 8 has just gone in and out and in and out and in and out of a basket. Okay, let me quickly bring that back on. I do apologise going back and forth. Number 8 was this piece that we've just literally had on a second ago. 2 only in the world, master cut, work of art. It probably on your end of the screen would have said sold out. but they've now just come back into availability. So I wanted to let you know of that in case you thought you'd missed out, and considering they're £29.99 when they'd normally be easily £99.99 for one of these. They're now under 30 quid for one of them instead. So it's very, very, very big final reduction on that, on this piece at number 8. At number 18, I'm going to squeeze in for you as well. This is the Trilliant Cut, 3.18 carat. I know, Moroccan as well. Moroccan amethyst, the rarest type of amethyst in its formation. It's super difficult to get your hands on, as you can imagine, and therefore very highly valued. And yet we've got this perfect piece here. Only one exists, to be fair, only the one chance, so it's a case of who's going to get there first. But this very one, on your screen right now, and down she goes again to Savvy Town, £19.99, all in. This one being number 18, number 17, 6.4, wow! 6.55 carats. I have 2 of them as well. Yes, I love it when we have quantity. 2 chances, matching in their 16 by 12 mil pair cut. And both of these, it blows my mind how we can do such prices even still, especially for a natural amethyst, considering then 99% of the time they are heated. But you can get this piece home today. Natural, certified, humongous, beautiful clarity, hence the sparkle, and now £19.99 on this one as well. Marvellous work. Marvellous work. Excuse me. If 12 could match the price of the previous 800 carat apatite, I would have bought it myself. Excuse me, my voice. I'll figure my voice out in a minute. I totally understand we all love a bargain, Nalini, and every single stone, I drop them all down to bargains for what they are, in relative to what they are, if that makes sense. So apatite and amethyst, firstly, are 2 different stones. They have 2 different values, but also we're referring to different carat weight. So you've just said the apatite was 800 carats and it was 50 quid. The amethyst is 1,677 carats, so it's double the carat weight. And yet it's only £30 extra and not double the price, if that makes sense. It could have been easily double the price. But it's in relation to price per carat, Nalini, that amethyst is actually even more affordable price per carat, if that makes sense, because of the giant size. Alison says, it will give you and Jim some more evening time fitting in with family and friends. And i.e. your boyfriend, she says. Oh, thank you, Alison. It's going to be very strange being a daytime person. It's just not, it's never been, I've never been a daytime person. So I'm looking forward to a kind of like whatever that entails, really. Whatever that entails in general. I think the only thing I've thought about is general life stuff. Like if I need to, like the other day I needed to ring Sky about my broadband. I was available and had time to ring Sky about my broadband at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when I normally have time to catch up on admin, do various different like chores around the house, because that's my nighttime routine. And obviously I can't do that. So the biggest benefit is that I'm going to be able to like be on other people's time so I can ring them and I can sort things out. Silly, I know, but that's the situation. Right, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. I'm going to squeeze in number 30. Number 30, our beautiful cushion shape. Here we go. Cushion shape, Moroccan, straight in for you. 3.5 carats, 10 by 10 mils. It's a perfect squared cushion as well. And there was 3 of these available. Marvellous. So again, you know what I'm going to say. If you need quantity with one of your fabulous ideas, there are 3 matching stones available for this auction. Natural, certified, genuine and beautiful Moroccan amethyst, the rarest in the world. And this is going lower. This. I know this is really naughty. I know this is really naughty, but I can't help myself. £9.99. three available. You can have 1, 2, or all 3. It's entirely up to you, but you'll have to be quick because everything's about to disappear any second. As the hour comes to an end, thank you once again for joining me tonight, guys. We are at 9 o'clock here in the UK. That means we have 2 hours remaining here of Gem Collector. 2 more hours, 2 more beautiful selections of gemstones coming your way with sale pieces, with new launches, and with lots of gorgeous treasure to enjoy. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello, and here we are. Welcome back to you. Thank you for your company. Now, the sparkling deals, obviously, very clear as to what I'm talking about with this hour. We have got some extraordinary gemstones that are very, very, very sparkly. Topaz is a first initial immediate example of that. It is a stone that's singly refractive like a diamond. It is a stone that can then grow to very impressive sizes. As you can see here, we've got 11 carat pieces. And therefore, if you've got that size with that clarity and that level of brilliance in terms of its refractivity, you're going to get a lot of sparkle when they're well cut. So celebration of your topaz. But then before that, diamonds, the most world famous stone, the most absolute iconic stone on the planet that everybody knows about. Everybody has heard about it. You don't have to be a gemstone connoisseur to have heard about diamonds. And so I've got for you not only diamonds, but I've really zoned in actually on the connoisseurs versions of diamonds, because yes, everyone's heard of them, and everyone by all means can walk down any high street here across, I was going to say UK, across the whole of the world, and you can probably find diamonds, right? But they're going to be the white diamonds. They're going to be the more readily available diamonds. They're going to be the diamonds that aren't necessarily as rare. What we've got for you are the opposite end of the scale, the rarest diamonds on the planet by being coloured natural diamonds. And some of these are in a set of 2 as well, which is so exciting. So as always, request away with me. You can send in as many messages as you like here on Gemcollector, because this is an all request channel. So this whole channel is conducted by you guys at home, tuning in and messaging me in with any of your requests of stones you want to see. Any questions and queries, I'm here to answer your questions as well. If you're new to Gemcollector, by the way, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, purely to assist you. So let me know what I can do tonight. We're going to get jumping in. I know that, there's so much to say, but number 10 was the first request, coming in from our lovely gentleman, James in Kent. Thank you for joining us today, James. This one-of-a-kind diamond, okay, one of a kind. It's a big diamond as well. If you think, on the average, here in the UK, the average size engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. Now, that firstly is a big carat weight anyway, but an engagement ring, that's like, usually, for most people, that's the biggest and most expensive gemstone or piece of jewellery that someone will ever own or ever spend money on in their lifetime, right? 1/4 of a carat, that's a pretty big deal. And if you're able to tune in on a Wednesday evening here at Gemcollector and acquire a stone this big, which is bigger than that 1/4 of a carat, that is a humongous achievement and something that other people wouldn't achieve in their entire lifetime. And again, that would be if it was a normal 1/4 of a carat white diamond. This is bigger, and this is a fancy coloured diamond. The terminology fancy is referring to how intense the colour is as well. Because you can have, let's say we're talking about yellow diamonds, they start on the diamond colour grading scale. D is where it begins because it stands for diamond, and that would be the whitest diamond, and then it goes through all the letters of the alphabet, and the further through the alphabet you get, the more yellow you see. So delicate yellows and get a bit stronger, a bit stronger. If it gets to Z, and the diamond is still stronger than a Z on the diamond colour chart, it then goes beyond Z. It's called fancy colour diamonds. Now, those diamonds are the strongest colours, the most intense colours, and as you can imagine, the rarest colours. And so that's what this piece is. This brilliant choice, natural material requested by James. This is a real treat for us to be able to see today. 5.5mm tall, 4mm wide, sparkle. I'm sure you'll agree. This is what it's all about, right? We want to see beauty, rarity, and we want to see some sparkle, and this is the full package. So well done to our gentleman James in Kent here tonight. Fair enough, recommended retail valuation for something like this would be well over £3,000 elsewhere. Here with us on Gemcollector, and I know this is a sale piece, so I know that it's going to go lower, but still, here with us on Gemcollector in the past, it has been down to $599. You're going to get this stone home, the only one in the world. You can benefit from our three-way split pay option as well if you want to. You're going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity included, and you are getting it home today. Sale price, look at this. This is why I've called it sparkling deals, because they're not just sparklers, but they are mega deals I've got for you as well. This being a perfect example is now $99 on a three-way split, $299 all in, and it's James's. Well done to you in Kent. From this piece at number 10, so much to see, as you can imagine, so much to enjoy. But right up, still actually back up top, number 4, we've got to bring that straight in, because that's the most ridiculous carat weight I've ever seen for diamonds. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my God. Okay, have you ever seen a diamond like this before? And this is just one of them, bearing in mind. You will get a set of 2. It's the only set, and that's across the board with all these. It's just one set that exists. You will get a set of 2 matching pieces. This is an 8.5mm diameter, and a very beautiful intensity of, I would say, rainbow colours, because it's not just one colour, is it? I can see bands of yellow, I can see bands of orange, I can see bands of red, which is the rarest colour of diamonds, full stop. And with having 2 of them in this beautiful matching pair here tonight, imagine what you could do. The most unique diamonds in the world. Both of them yours, not going to be £8,000, forget that. No, one big crash. Takes it under £1,000. That's 333 to get home. 4.6 carats of diamonds. 4.6. So that means obviously individually, both of these stones individually are 2.3 carats per piece. So reminding ourselves, if 1/4 of a carat is the average size across the UK alone, I could take one of these away, and you could just, in hindsight, if you were getting one of them, this one stone on its own, 2.3 carats, is still bigger than anyone would imagine in their lifetime. But you get the matching pair there at number 4. I'm going to leave it with you. We've got to go. From number 4, understandably, number 5 also coming in. More intensity for sure. Oh my goodness, these are like nothing else I've ever seen. Look, what a beautiful colour as well. You've got this golden, almost chartreuse, this champagne with a little tinge of greenery in there for natural diamonds. Or you could pick any one of these, and they're delivering colour that is very much out of the ordinary, I'm sure you'll agree. This matching pair are both in the cushion cabochon, totaling 1.35 carats across both of those stones. And this pair, we're at £2,300 is the recommended valuation. You can get the pair home for $299 instead. I'm so excited for you. James says, thanks, Foxy. You're very welcome, sir. Thank you, James. So this is $99 to get it home on your 3-way split. Number 6, straight in. Let's do it. This is the pair of natural black. Hang on. These have been faceted. I didn't realise these have been faceted. Oh, my word. Now we're going to see some, like, proper feisty lustre with this pair. Oh, have you ever seen... I've never seen diamonds like this, so I'm going to assume that most of you guys haven't either. This is a 5x5mm cushion shape and highly intricately faceted cushion shape. black diamond. And notice it's a natural black diamond. Now, I know, fair enough, we're very spoiled here at Gemcollector and Gemporia. You may have familiarised yourself with seeing natural diamonds, whether they're the classic white or whether they are the far more rare versions of coloured diamonds. But it still remains to be that when it comes to black diamonds, they are always treated, aren't they? And that's even here at Gemporia, right? That's even here at Gemporia. It is just completely normal within their nature and accepted that black diamonds will usually need some sort of extra treatment. And to be fair, it's normally a radiation. So, and all the other treatments that exist, not normally the case. It's irradiation that does it for black diamonds. But these are not irradiated, which is very peculiar, which is obviously a lot rarer again, because they produce this perfect intensity of pure solid black that is then consistent throughout the whole body's saturation. And both of them, once again, are yours. 5x5mm cushion, highly faceted, and both of them are yours for $249. Yes. So 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. Doesn't cost you anything extra, by the way. We don't charge interest. It's just so that you can get them home even more affordably. That means we'll send them home to you for £83, and you'll get both of these diamonds as you see them. You'll get the only pair in the world that exists, and it will literally cost you 83 quid again, included with the certificate of authenticity. That is at number 6. Number 7, number 8, and number 9, as you can imagine, I'm going to go to for you as well. So from number 6 being the black, number 7, let's load this in. So really intense, like properly, really intense, right? This is your set of 2 in the hot honey golden diamonds. This very set of 2, 65 points of a carat across both of them. Both of them are 4.1 millimetres in your measurement. And for both of these diamonds, I'm giggling because I just know how naughty this is. I know how unlikely this is to ever see diamonds of this calibre down to these prices. Remembering coloured diamonds are the rarest in the world. Literally, they are 1 in every 10,000. Yeah, just to confirm, 3-way split still there. So 49 to get both of these home. They're at number 7. The last pair of diamonds that I have for you is number 8. So I'm just going to swap these over. Number 8 coming in. This is a 1/2 carat across 2 4mm pieces. And again, you can guarantee some powerful colour for sure. This is the final pair. They really are properly bold, bright, buttery, beautiful, sunshine yellow, natural diamonds here for you this evening. So for this, the last of the pairs of diamonds that we've got for you, making it... Oh, really? Really? Bear with me. Let me just double check I can do this. Because even to me, this seems a bit too far. Right. It's supposed to be 299. If I try that. Turns out it's a yes. Turns out it's a big juicy yes. Yes, 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 yes. For both of the stones on your screen. A matching pair. They are, as you can imagine, they're sister stones. So you might be thinking, how on earth have you managed to get the rarest diamonds in the world by being natural colour? This specific intensity of colour, this specific type of hue, tone and saturation, how have you managed to get 2 of them that match? Well, what we've done is they've come from the same piece of rough. So we've taken one piece of rough, instead of cutting one stone out of them, we've actually cut two stones that are sisters related to each other to match each other, so it benefits you massively. And for this pair, £33 and a 3-way split pay at number 8. Marvellous. Right, we've only got one diamond left to bring on now, which is number 9. Then we're going to go to number 1 for our lovely Julie in Texas. Hi, Julie. Hope you're well today. Number 9. And then number 1 we shall go to. Number 9, half a carat. Actually, bigger than half a carat. It's 54 points to be precise. Fluttering natural canary yellow. This is a single, serious, sizable solitaire of sparkling diamond. Another natural coloured diamond. Pear-shaped fancy cut, that's a 6.65 millimetre height, guys. That is a big stone in both weight and measurement. You'd expect to pay, in terms of valuation for retail, you'd expect to pay over £4,500 for this elsewhere. But this one in the world diamond can be yours tonight, and you don't have to move a muscle to go and find it, and you certainly do not have to pay £4,500 to own it. You can own this exact piece. Just like with James's, we're doing a sale price. So it comes down, oh my word, to here. Getting it home for 166 or 499 all in as a certified real diamond formed over millions of years in the Earth's crust, mined out of the earth, cut and polished by hand, certified by our gemologist, and then sent home to you for this deal. This is the best place to get your treasure. Very good luck indeed. That's number 9. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 1, as promised. I only have one of them left already. These are very popular, as you can imagine. One of them left already. Let me just load this in. So this is a South African tiger's eye. They're so cool. Actually, when I've mentioned tiger's eye before, excuse me, there have been quite a few collectors that have said to me, tiger's eye is one of the first stones that they ever saw, or one of the first stones they ever came across. And I find it quite fascinating that a few of us have had that same experience. It's a very cool stone. It's got this natural magic to it, like genuine magic. It's a chatoyancy and movement of light. And if you're thinking, what are you talking about? This is what I'm talking about. How stunning is this? So this is what Tiger's Eye is all about. It's said to promote creativity. It's said to promote focusing of the mind. It's said to cultivate clear thinking. And it has this incredible resemblance, as you can imagine, of a tiger's eye, hence why it was given this name. This beautiful piece is a giant 325 carat sphere, all totally natural. Julie in Texas has already managed to grab one of them, which means there is only one left, unfortunately, so you will have to be quick. But this last one, as well as Julie's, going down to just £29.99. So it's also very easy to get your hands on as well, with affordability to boot. Thank you, Julie, for the request, and good luck to the other collectors who are all trying to grab it before it's gone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. From this wonder at number 1, I got a bit of a naughty star buy. A bit of a naughty star buy at number 2 as well, being a tanzanite. Legendary, of course, now as a stone. They call it the stone of our generation, but a stone that has literally made history time and time and time again. No matter in which way you look at this, tanzanite, fair enough, being fairly new in terms of discovery. Some stones we've known about for thousands of years. This was discovered in 1967. It was launched to the world in 1969 by Tiffany's, and it's nearly already completely depleted. And in that short period of time, it has risen to be one of the top 5 most precious stones on the planet, and it's broken every record. Alexandrite's rising value, Paraiba Tourmaline Battalia rising value, all of them that, historically jumped in huge ways. Tanzanite's beaten all of them. It's risen in value more and faster than any other stone in history. And what I've got for you isn't just a tanzanite, but this is a gorgeous solitaire. in a marquise, which is a very luxurious cut. It's not a cut you see very often because it's quite expensive to cut this shape out of a piece of rough. So you've got luxury cutting upon a seriously luxurious stone. And then I've got it as a style buy as well. Do you want to see what I can do? Please do be aware, I've only got 2 of them. I've only got 2 in the world. And one collector can check out 2 and they're gone. That's the end of it. But right here, right now, you've got the chance to own genuine tanzanite, the real deal. And this, when I say it's a style buy, I mean it. Oh, I've got a reputation to keep, you know. I've got a reputation of naughtiness. I've got a reputation of going far, far, far too low. Even for, you know, savvy collectors that have been here with me for years, tuning in every day for the last 10 years I've been here, and knowing their stuff, knowing the stones, knowing the values of them. I've had collectors like that message me in and go, "You shouldn't have done that, Foxy. You've gone too low there." And it's for you, and even you guys have been telling me off. So this is no different. I'm going to keep that reputation going, and I'm going to show you the most ridiculously affordable tanzanite solitaire you can get your hands on. It's here tonight at £19.99. Can you believe it? 2-way split pay option as well. If you'd like to use that, means you can get it home, literally slash it in half. So it's £10 today, well, £9.99 today, £9.99 next month, and it's all paid off. Either way, you're getting a genuine wow factor of tanzanite. So good luck to you. We've got a new collector. Hello. So Jane in New Zealand joining us. Hello. She says, "Hi, here in New Zealand, we're moving to daylight saving time on Sunday. Gem Collector's new hours will be in the middle of the night here, so I'm unable to see you as much." Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I know it's one of those things. It's a big change for everybody. Literally, it's a big change for myself and Jim. It's a big change for many of our collectors. And I totally understand. Sometimes change can be a bit of a scary one as well. So I can apologise that it doesn't necessarily work for you guys over there with the time difference. I can say that, firstly, obviously, our website is live all the time anyway. So it's 24 hours a day that you can go onto our website and you can shop our daily deals or any of the lovely stones we've got on the website. If you ever want to watch the show back, you can also see the show because we go live, as you know, doing the live shows on the web, the app, live on Facebook and live on YouTube. Now, the benefit of going live on Facebook and YouTube is that then the actual show gets saved on Facebook and YouTube so that you can go back when we're no longer on air, I've gone home, I've gone to bed or whatever, you can actually still, at whatever point for the next 30 days, you can go on Facebook or YouTube and you can watch that show back. And then if there is anything in that show as you're watching it that you can also fast forward it, etc. if you need to. If there's anything in that show that you really like and genuinely wanted to collect, you can still, if it's still in stock, you can still, from watching the playback of it, you can still then call our call centre on the free phone number at any point and say, "Can I buy this, please?" And if it's in stock, they will still be able to sell it to you and they will still be able to honour the price that we did on the show as well. So that's one thing. And no, you might not be able to tune into the live shows, but you will still be able to watch those live shows back and purchase any stones if they're still available, my lovely. So please do. Again, I can only apologise if it's not suitable for everybody, but please do know you've also got that as a bit of a grace as well. Right, number 1, number 2, on and gone. Number 3, hallelujah, the Museum Collection Opal. Serious stuff here, guys. The most world famous location for opal, the Australian legend. And bringing this onto the screen right now is not only the Australian wow factor, but it is one of the most perfect examples of exactly that. This is outstanding, isn't it? Sorry, I'm playing with my new light buttons I've got here. I haven't figured out what they all do just yet. Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. I didn't know what that one did. Clearly, it turns everything off. So that's full light, which is far too bright for an opal, as you can imagine. Far too bright for an opal. That's full light. That's we'll just dim them down a little bit so it's a little bit less harsh so we can see the colour. Here in number 3, I know the stock image is a bit confusing. I was thinking, is that the front of it and it's supposed to be like tall and slim? It's not. The stock image is actually the stone on a side. So if I do this, that's actually what the stock image is. It's a photograph of the stone from the side angle like that. But again, the benefit of seeing it live is that I can flip this up and I can show you properly here with all of that magical play of colour. This one at number 3, one in the world, the only one. And down she goes, as always, to our steal of a deal, 279 for you. 93 on split at number 3 here this evening. Good luck as always. Now, keep those requests coming on in. We've got many treasures to enjoy in this hour, many beautiful pieces that you can request with me. And as soon as you message me in, whether you message in via the free phone number, even easier, message me in via the website gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app, which is also free. You can download the app on your TV, you can download the app on your phone, on your tablet, etc. And then you can message in that way. Any one of which ways you send them in, they're going to come through to me here in the studio, literally to my screen, so that I can read your message and I can reply to you immediately. If it's a question, for example, or if it's a request and you want to see, let's say it's number 13, I will then be able to show you number 13 quite quickly. This is our museum opal at number 3. Oh, wow. Wow. Good luck once again. Right, lights back up. Oh, I'm going to use these light buttons so much. Lights back up. So number 11 is coming in next. The rarest topaz in the world. Rarest topaz in the world. Now, I know this is cashmere, which gets all of us very excited, as it should. But even if we just put cashmere to a side for 1 second, an imperial topaz is the rarest topaz in the world, okay? And that's referring to the colour. So this could have been from Brazil. This could have been from any location of topaz. And by being imperial, having this champagne peachy pink combo, that is the rarest topaz in the world. But this is imperial colour. And then it's natural. These are normally irradiated. And then it's from cashmere, the highest valued deposit of any stone in the world. So this is a proper, I was going to say double whammy. It's not. It's like a quadruple whammy, where everything is the best of the best. The size is the biggest. The colour is the rarest. The quality is off the chart. The pleochroism is really quite distinct because it's natural and not treated as they normally are. And then you've got it from the Holy Grail origin up there in the Himalayas. This is the finest, highest value topaz in the entire vault. So here at number 11, 6.34 carats of cashmere material, £1,574 to anyone else. But I have got this, not just magnificent, with our usual reductions, but this one is yellow ticketed as well. So you've got the biggest reduction that's going to occur because it's yellow ticketed, meaning that this is now 99 quid. That's it. That's it. Thank you, my lovely. That's number 11. Number 14. I need to see this. I need to see this. Have you ever seen a mystic topaz before? Be prepared for some serious colour. I mean, again, this is called sparkling deals. Topaz is going to sparkle. We know that's the case across any of these pieces. But this is sparkle in the sense of light performance, as well as sparkle in the sense of lots of colours. I'm talking like rainbow colours, right? Rainbow colours. Hence the term mystic. This one at number 14 is our biggest. Ooh-wee. This is it. This is it. The Mystic Topaz. And isn't she glorious? From the size, like I said, 12.77 carats. That is always, whatever's on the title, that's our guaranteed weight, remember? If ever there's an auction where I have more than one, it could be I have 2, it could be I have 20. Regardless, the title carat weight will always be the smallest carat weight in that parcel, but all of them will be weighed, and whichever is the smallest will be on the title, and then the average So the middle ground of the weights will be put in the small print for you. So let's say we have 10 stones in one auction. The smallest one is 1 carat, but the biggest one is 2 carats. We'll put 1 carat on the title, so it's guaranteed promise to everybody. And then in the small print, it will say 1.5, because that's the average. So you can work out that you're going to get some free carat weight. With this, it's number 14. Minimum was 12.77. The average is 14.2. So if you check this out, technically, you could receive a stone that is, well, goodness me, nearly 16 carats in weight. When all that carat weight, by the way, all that extra carat weight is completely free. We do not charge you for it either. This one here tonight, I've got 2 only left, I must stress. I have 2 stones only left in the world. Regardless of differences across weight, the one thing that will remain consistent is their measurement. So they will all have the same measurement. This is 16 mil tall, 12.25 mil wide, and SI graded in clarity as well. But it's all about the colours, isn't it? It's all about the disco dance floor colours. You've got the deep, rich, moody blues. You've got those electric greens. You've got those big pops of passionate purples and pinks. And you've got it all within one stone. The most colourful stones you'll ever see, quite literally. And again, it's in the sale. I've got lots of these topaz with a sale deal here today. So this one, previously on with us, down to £79.99. Bit of a different price today, let's just say that. Bit of a different price for sure, because this is nowhere near £79.99 now. It is £29.99 in the sale, I know. And there's still, even though I've gone that low, still an option if you want to use our split pay to get it home, which, by the way, is £9.99. There at number 14. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. From 14, I have 15, which is this is the icon, isn't it? If you think of topaz, is there a certain colour that you think of? Is there a certain appearance that you have in mind when you think of topaz? Because it's like when you think of a garnet, it's usually a classic red stone. Think of a sapphire, it's a classic navy blue. Think of topaz, it's usually, again, a swimming pool blue, isn't it? And that's what this is. This is number 15. You've got an SI clarity, firstly, so definitely eye clean. You've got a 11.95 carat weight across this glorious body that has been cut into a heart-shaped, brilliant cut. So it's pure passion, pure beauty and paradise in a stone, isn't it? And this one here, I've got 2 of them, believe it or not. I've got 2 of them. That could be one for you and one for another collector, but you are always welcome to have as many of any of our stones as you like. So don't hold back. If you think, I need 2, I want one for me and one for a loved one, by all means, you can absolutely do that. And here at number 15, it's no different in terms of my reductions. I can take this piece. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I can go under 50 for you. So from 450 down to just under 50, all in here at number 15. For the gorgeous heart. I know that's always very popular in shape alone for any gemstone. It's always popular. And 16 right next door. Have you noticed something a little bit out of the ordinary with number 16? Is it just me? Is it just me? I want to know if anybody else is thinking the same thing. Number 16. Thoughts. Oh my word. Now this is rare. This is very rare. I'm actually just going to slip this to one side for a second because I want to hold that in comparison to number 16 in a sec. $12.58 carats, SI grade, so tick all the boxes in terms of quality, carat weight, you name it, you've got it, right? But we know that colour is the most important valuing factor of a gemstone, isn't it? The quality of colour makes up around 80% of a gemstone's price, so it's really important. Everybody adores the classic blues. We've got many stunning, quality, large stones of the blues in this hour to choose from. But here at number 16, we have the odd one out. I have got for you something that is not often seen at all. This is a step, even more so, towards rarity. This is also a sky blue topaz. But it's very different, isn't it? Is this the usual swimming pool blue that we see? No. This topaz, throughout millions of years of its forming, has absorbed and incorporated a few other additional elements. And instead of having those elements present and then being inclusions that stick out like a sore thumb, that would usually be the case, this stone has embraced them and allowed them to change its colour, so that you have got one of the most unique colours in the world. This is an aqua topaz. Now think about that. If that's an incorporation of green, have you ever seen a green topaz before? Absolutely not. It's one of the rarest colours in the world for this type of material. But that's what's happened. It's like when we've seen the Aquaeba beryls, those beautiful beryls that would have been traditional baby blue aquamarines, but they've got a bit of emerald inside them, and so the emerald of the green, the aquamarine of the blue, they've mixed together and created the very, very special, unique aqua version. Similar situation here. You have got an aqua topaz that produces not only a different type of colour, but a moodier intensity of colour as well. It's like a teal tone. This is not normal at all. Hence why it very much stands out, doesn't it? I love this. I love this. It's here at number 16. Everything else across the board is also still at that top level tier. So you've got big size, you've got crystal clean clarity being SI grade. You've got all the certification included with these pieces, highly and beautifully faceted, I'm sure you'll agree. And there is just two of these available in the world. And like I said, I've left number 15 on the Lazy Susan just temporarily because I wanted you to see, with a direct comparison, the difference in comparison to what we expect and then what we've actually got here tonight. This is incredible, isn't it? So here at number 16, if you are not only a collector, I think we all very much are collectors, but if you're a collector that loves to have those sweet spot flukes of Mother Nature, those extra special, extra unlikely, extra rare versions of stones, then this, in the topaz world, without shadow of a doubt, is definitely one of them. This piece, I'm going to do naughty things to this. You might be expecting me to go to under 50 again, which realistically I should. But actually, what I'm going to do, oh look at it, what I'm going to do, I'm excited about this. I'm very excited about this. I'm going to go even lower for you today. Now, please do bear in mind, like I said, there's only 2 of them in existence. Whatever happens, you've got 3-way split pay, certification, all that jazz included anyway. but this is the reason why this is an important situation is because of how much it is so different from any other version of topaz that you would come across. We could be talking again the classic blues, sky blue, Swiss blue. Either way, it's blue, isn't it? It's pure blue. This is not pure blue. This is blue and green combined to create this standout rarity. Partnered with, carat weight. For this grade of and this particular carat weight here at Gemcollector, we should never be going lower than £50. You've seen that with the last auction. The last auction was 11.95 carats SI and it goes to 50 quid. This is 12.6, so it's technically bigger, it's technically rarer. And this is what I've done, just because I can't help myself. If I can do anything within my power to make dreams, genuine gemstone dreams come true, and genuine gemstones affordable for everybody, that is absolutely what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that power. And it looks like they have gone, they've sold out. Well done. Oh, there we go. So one has gone to Nalini in Hertfordshire and one has gone to Mark in Rhondda, two of our very special collectors here. Well done both. Huge well done. Right place, right time, and super quick fingers to grab those for yourself. That is a big achievement. Right, we are 4 minutes away before this hour disappears. 4 minutes before everything is completely gone. So please do be aware that you've only got a few moments left to fully check out on the stones in this hour that you want, and then they will no longer be available to you, and that also includes the prices I'm offering as well. Number 23, I'm going to load in 13.45 carats. You can see I've already pre-crashed some of these pieces just to get a bit of a head start. This one's also got that amazing SI grade. Hey, hello, treacle. And the SI grade, we have to appreciate it because firstly it's impressive for a stone to be eye clean like this, but it is really important in terms of the beauty of the stone. It's not just a conversation of, okay, what's the clarity? It's what does that bring to the table? If the clarity is good, it will then have a knock-on effect in terms of the colour that we see. The clarity will directly affect the quality of colour. The clarity will directly affect the sparkle, the brilliance. Everything that we love about stones will be affected dependent on those grades I'm talking about, which is why they're so important. This one here at number 23, again, I've already pre-crashed it under 50. Yeah, I've just about squeezed it there. Under 40 for you as well, but there is only one available, so good luck indeed. And then, before the hour disappears, I'm going to squeeze in for you number 42. So that was 23. 42, a Bengal highlight. Hello there. Another really impressive stone for pleiochroism. Pleiochroism is this magnificent, properly magical ability for a gemstone to show you different versions of colour dependent on your angle of viewing. So you don't have to change the light source like a colour change stone, you'd have to change the light source. With pleiochroic stones, you don't need to do anything other than move it, view it from a different angle, and it does all the work for you. And so this is a brilliant example. Look at it. Is it blue? Is it purple? Is it orange? Is it yellow? It's got a little bit of pink in there as well. It's literally in front of our eyes, as clear as day, showing it to us. This piece of number 42, here tonight, another sale steal. I've snuck in so many sale steals. You want to see the next hour as well. It's the last hour of the day coming up. We're here until 11, so it's nearly 10 o'clock. We've got 1 hour left to tonight, and if you love a sale, you're going to love the next hour. But just before this hour comes to an end, I'm going to do this for you. For one of the strongest pleiochroic treasures. 1.57 carats minimum, they average 1.8, so you might receive over 2 carat solitaire with this. It's also natural, so it's not been treated. I know deep, rich blue stones, traditionally, if you think of a quad A tanzanite, they're heated. If you think of a rich blue sapphire, they can be heated, they can be diffused and so on. This is able to deliver this colour, and then that pleiochroism colour shift all by itself. So really a very collectible treasure. And a bargain as well now, under £10. Well done. Becky says, what does SI mean? So SI is the clarity grade. So you have, obviously the GIA is the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, and they have, with all their years of research, they've then set kind of like a rule book or a benchmark of different grades. So they have colour charts, they have clarity charts, they have all different charts that we can then look at and then establish, okay, this is the grade of this stone. So when it comes to clarity, You have flawless, and then you have heavily included. Anything beyond that is obviously just opaque. So flawless would be represented with the letter F. Heavily included, there's heavily included 1, 2, and 3. So 3 is the most included. Heavily included 1 would be the lesser version of inclusions, if that makes sense. But at the bottom it would be HI3. Bit cleaner would be HI2, bit cleaner would be HI1, then it would go into I grade, so that's I3, I2, I1, then it would go into SI grade, so SI doesn't have a 3, it's SI2, SI1, and then from that it goes to VSI, and then it keeps going to flawless basically. But upon all of those different clarity grades represented with those letters, the SI is the first grade upon all of them that is completely eye clean. So even flawless stones have inclusions, right? Every single stone has inclusions, even flawless ones. But it's a judgment and a grade assessment based on a ×10 magnification. So a flawless stone, you look at under a 10×10 magnification and you can't see anything. Obviously, though, if you look at it under a ×20 magnification, you're probably going to see some inclusions. But if it's SI grade, that's a really, really good grade because it's the first one that is completely eye clean. So you can't see anything to the naked eye, so you're going to benefit from the best possible sparkle. Thank you, Becky. That was a really good question. I've got to go. It's gone 10 o'clock. It's the last hour of the day now. So I'm here until 11 every day live on Gemcollector. This grand finale hour, whew, I love a bargain. Do you? So many coming up just after this.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company. And I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Did I not say we were going to have some bargains, right? Did I not say we were going to have some bargains? This is the famous yellow ticket clearance, right? We all love a yellow ticket clearance. If you've never experienced one before, you need to be aware of the situation that we're talking about here. This is not a normal clearance. This is not a normal sale. If I was to compare this to a retail situation, right, which we've all very much experienced, you're walking down your local high street, there's a shop that, let's say, they sell clothes. There's a coat, or there's a dress or whatever it might be. They've got it in the shop, and the normal price of it is £100. Then, however long later, you go back to walk past the same shop. They've got a sale on for the end of season, and that particular coat or dress is now in the sale, so it's 30% off. So instead of it being £100, it's now down to 70 quid. Then they do, however long later, another final reduction in the sale, and they'll take it down a bit more, maybe 50% off, so it's now only 50 quid. And that's the end of it. By the end of those levels of percentages that reduced it a couple of times, it's 50 quid, and that's the end of that. Same situation here. We will bring you on a daily basis a stone, using this as an example, it starts at £7,715, and we will, not even in a sale, we will bring it to you at our incredible low prices, because we are the world's largest gem store and we can. That's already an amazing saving, just as standard. Then we go to a sale and we will reduce it that little bit more, to the point where there's no more movement, okay? We've reduced it all the way down that we can. We cannot go any lower. Same as the shop. They cannot go any lower. They've taken it down to half price. Yellow ticket clearance is where it gets ridiculous, because if it is yellow ticketed, the only way that it's physically possible for me to go lower than the already previously done sale price is if the cost price is reduced, basically. So if a stone or that coat or whatever it might be, if that coat cost the company to physically make it £45, they're reducing it to £50, and they can't go any lower, because that wipes out that last £5 bit of profit that they're making, right? And they need that to cover the staff wages and blah, 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 blah. That would, again, still be the case here. If a stone has cost us £100, I can take it down in the sale to 101, and then I can't go any lower. The computer literally will not allow me to do that, unless it's yellow ticketed. When something in our vault has been yellow ticketed, it highlights, this is why it's called yellow ticket, because on my computer at home, as I'm going through all of the stones in the vault, it highlights itself bright yellow in front of me so that I can see that it's been yellow ticketed. And what that means is that, again, the cost price that it actually is gets reduced to a fake cost price. So if that stone cost us £100, I'd normally only go to 101 and be locked in there, I can't go any lower. But now the computer, the algorithm within the system, has changed the cost price to go lower. It then allows me to go lower. So it cost us 100, couldn't go lower than that. Now the computer says it cost us only £50. Technically it didn't, but it now will allow me, because of that, to take the stone to £51, for example. So it's taking the piece lower than what we paid for it, and it is lower than a normal sale, lower than a normal clearance that you would expect to see, and it is quite literally the lowest price that you will ever get to own that particular piece for. It cannot be beaten when it's yellow ticket, because it is absurd that we even do this in the first place. Why do we do it? It's one of those things where there'll be certain stones, the computer doesn't necessarily know about which stone is the rarest. It doesn't know which stone, you know, is the mine shut down. It doesn't know about any of that. All it knows is that this particular item within our vault has been within our vault for this particular amount of time, so I'm going to temporarily put it as a yellow ticket. Now, when I say temporary, sometimes they're only yellow ticketed for 1 day. Sometimes it's 3 days, sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's a month. I don't know how long it is. I don't have the powers to see that. All I know is that when I'm on my computer, it highlights yellow. I need to grab it, put it into the show, into the schedule, and put it onto the physical show for you to see it at that reduced price before it goes back up, okay? And from your point of view, you need to grab it at that yellow ticket price before it goes back up as well, because it will literally never be able to go lower than this. So that's exciting anyway. It's yellow ticket. It's everyone's favourite hour, let's face it, of course it is. But these stones aren't any stones. This is specifically yellow ticketed pieces that are Lariques. And Lariques are the finest quality pieces. They are the rarest of them all. They are the largest carat weights, the highest grades, and of course the highest valued stones within any of our vaults across Gemporia. If these stones, if Lariques are set into jewellery on our sister channel, they're one of a kind. They're set in 18 karat gold and platinum, one of a kind pieces of jewellery. And so here, this is the loose version. They are absolutely at the top of their calibre. Hence why we've got museum stones. We've got just the ultimate top grade. So we're going to get jumping in. There's a lot to see and lots of messages already coming in to me as well. So thank you for those. If you haven't sent in a message and a request of anything to see, send them in as soon as possible. The sooner you send in your message of a stone or many stones that you want to see, the sooner I will bring them on for you. First, hello, Paula. How are you? Paula in Cheshire, number 21. Let's do it. So number 21. Oh, that's my beautiful friend Glenn Lara. Our wonderful late friend Glenn Lara only passed away not that long ago, earlier this year. And Glenn, world famous, of course, as one of the best lapidarists on the planet. Glenn designed this. This is the Eye of Consciousness. He was renowned across the world as one of the most inventive, creative lovers of gemstones, firstly, investors of gemstones as well. But when it came to his cutting and his carving, there was nothing else like Glenn's imagination. For a perfect example, no one had ever thought about setting a stone inside another stone. Fair enough, say this was a ring, there'd be the lovely papadacha quartz would be in the centre of the ring, and maybe a diamond on the shoulders, right? But he thought differently. He drilled a hole through the papadacha quartz, bezel set a solid gold mount, and then snug a diamond in there as well. This is one of the last. I only got 2 of them left, unfortunately. One of them has already now gone to Paula, so that means there's only 1 of this particular piece left. So good luck if you can grab it, because understandably we will not be getting any more of these. This is your last chance, and with the yellow ticket clearance, 23 quid on a 3-way split pay. There at number 21. Thank you so much. We have number 24 also coming in for our Fran. Hello, Fran. Number 24, love a bit of sparkle. This is an amber Lobi sphere, super rare gemstone, a gemstone from no family. No other stone has ever been discovered that has remotely the same chemical composition, that has remotely the same crystal structure. This is a stand-alone rarity, and this is one of the beauties from Madagascar. She's completely natural. She's got rich, deep intensities of those cinnamon and autumnal spices, and this one's got super impressive clarity as well. Given that sphene is a type 3 stone, that means it's just like an emerald or just like a ruby. It's supposed to be super heavily included. This one is SI graded, can you believe? That's a complete opposite what we'd expect. It's SI graded, that's eye clean. And because it's eye clean, you then get the knock-on effect benefit of having better sparkle. You get the knock-on effect of it being illuminated, all its lovely colours even more so. So it's one of the rarest stones anyway, but this one is also of the highest grade, hence why it's Larique. Here tonight, averaging 2 carats. I've got 2 of them available, just the 2 chances, but both of them available in this hour. Recommended valuation is £1,100, and yet you can get this home today. Yellow ticket clearance price, $79.99. Yeah! 3-way split pay is also there if you'd like to use our 3-way split pay offer. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It just splits it in 3 across 3 months, so you can get it home instead for £26 or $31 as well as another option here at number 24. Thank you to Fran. Then we have, who's next on the list? We have number, 24 on and gone. Number 39 is coming in next. 39 is, oh yes. 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 Thank you, Nalini. The Mandrare Green Apatite. Nalini's already managed to get herself a Quad A Premium Neon Apatite today. She's then also been able to get herself a giant 800 carat sphere of apatite. And now we're faced with the rarest colour of apatite in the world, which is green. Of all the apatites, limited in their colours, blues, greens, yellows, asparagus kind of hues, sometimes a lovely pink, the single rarest colour is green. It accounts for less than 3% of the apatites that are found. So given the fact this is green, and it's a very beautiful version of green, it's a deep, rich Quad A green, isn't it? Totally natural, it's not been heated like most apatites are, and it's got clarity. And not to mention, obviously, the size. I mentioned earlier to Nalini with her blue piece, the average size is 0.15. And this, being a Larique, I mean, how many times bigger is this? I'm going to have to work it out. I can't help myself. I'm going to have to work it out. Bear with. So, 5.86 carats divided by the average, which is 0.15, equals 39. This is 39 times bigger than the average. Damn, that's big. So this, understandably again, only one in the world. Recommended valuation is just under £1,500. £1,500. I've brought it in already at your sale price, which is $199. But now let's go lower. Let's go to the final low for this wonderful Larique. This is now under 100 quid. Can't go wrong. 33 on a 3-way split. Number 39, only one on the planet. So you've got to be quick. 15 by 10 mil, clean as a whistle. Glorious in its royalty of rich greens. Natural certification. Giant in its weight. 39 times bigger than the average. And it's here again at number 39, coincidentally. Thank you to Nalini for this gorgeous choice. From 39, and then number 40 has also been requested. So we saw that amazing Sphene a second ago, in the deep, rich Morofino autumnal versions of colour. Now I've got another Sphene, same stone, same material, from the same deposit, but again, because this is natural, we get to appreciate in a different version of colour. This one's got some serious sunburst coming out of it, hasn't it? This is a one-of-a-kind, just to confirm, the only one in the world like it. 2.35 carats as well, so it's big as ever. Glorious sparkle coming on out. How on earth are we going to ever get that kind of sparkle? How on earth are we ever going to get that kind of dispersion? It needs to have very premium grade crystal and diaphanity, doesn't it? Only then will you end up allowing light into the stone so that it can do this, so that it can perform, so that it can really take that white light and start to split it and separate it into the rainbows. This very one, number 40, the one you will be getting home. I'm going to do it again. Okay, guys, this. We're already at 149. 26 to get it home. This is what I'm saying. Like, obviously, we always offer you a 30-day refund guarantee. Whether you're a new collector or an experienced collector, you get any one of these stones home, you can still send them straight back for a full refund within that 30 days. But what would you have then gained? Even if you don't keep it, what would you have gained? You would have gained a wealth of experience by seeing it in the flesh. And it would have cost you nothing. This is number 40. As the only one in the world, good luck. Number 41 is then next. This is our, oh yes, master carving. Hello there. Peruvian pink opal master carving at number 41. 21.8 carats of natural pink opal. Very unique, isn't it? You think of an opal, you might have a certain appearance in mind as to what you would expect the character of an opal to be, and this is probably far from it, right? Super, super special version of your opal, being firstly from Peru, which is an unlikely source, but mostly the colour. The colour. We think of opals, whether it's the Ethiopians, whether it's the Australians, they're normally white or cream, aren't they? This is very unlikely to be a natural pink colour. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let's focus my camera. And this, being so special, being so rare, one in the world, it was then obviously quite deservedly commissioned to be master carved with this gorgeous flower. This one in the world is already down to £99.99. Lower she goes to the final squeeze yellow ticket, £69.99. That's number 41, as per Nalini's request. Thank you, my darling. 24, also one and gone. Number 21, also one and gone. Right, let's keep on going then. Number 27 was next. 27 is the Iolite. I've got it. And a beast of an Iolite as well. Goodness me. What size are these normally? Half a carat to 1 carat, maybe. Half a carat to 1 carat if you want proper gem quality material anyway. If you want it bigger, normally you'd have to kind of give up another quality. So yeah, I want a bigger stone, so I'll give up the clarity. That, fair enough. You can get a bigger stone if you're happy to then have a lower grade elsewhere. But this is Larique, and Larique is purely those real special, one-in-the-world miracles where you don't have to give up anything. You get everything at the biggest, finest possible quality. So this giant 3.68 carat, totally natural intensity of colour for sure. You can tick that box. And it's still got the diaphanity to sparkle. This one only, don't forget, one stone. So the one you see is the one you'll get. That's why you've got to be quick here tonight. Well done, Jane. Well done, Paula. Well done, Martin. Lovely to see you. We've got Connie in New York. Of course, Nalini in Hertfordshire. We've got my lovely Fran over in the US as well. This piece, number 27, one stone. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I can see through the history. It's been to $59.99. Let's break those records again. For this piece, it's now under 30. Guys, this is not normal. I've been here nearly 10 years, and it's only literally this year that we got this new parcel of Iolite where we had some stones that were over a carat. Before then, I'd never seen Iolite that was over 2 carats. It was like once in that 10 years I saw, I think there was like a 2 carat maybe bang on, but nothing above that. This is 3.68, hence why there's only one. So good luck if you can grab it there in number 27. Number 28 is right next door as well. Another master carving. Okay, this is labradorite, one of my favourite stones. Oh, and this. What a beauty. You've got this little bird perched amongst the flowers here at number 28. Isn't she gorgeous? Beautiful bird, perched amongst the flowers, from the feathers, the petals, everything, showcasing and being highlighted as well with the labradorescence that this stone is famously able to deliver. This piece, obviously, again, premium grade material, hence why it was chosen to be master carved for you. One chance only exists, one chance literally only ever was carved like this, so this is the very one. All the way down already to £120. I believe the recommended retail valuation for this was just over 500 quid. But 500, we're at 120. You can get it home today. Oh, I've done it again. Under 50 now. $49.99 or £16 on split pay. $19.50 for our stateside collectors at number 28 for this very one. Good luck. Number 29 is then... Oh, no, not number 29. Apologies. So it was 27, 28, and then 30. Number 30. Here we go. Number 30. I've got it. Colour changing fluorite. This. Well, at the end of the day, as soon as you see those words, colour change, that's a natural phenomenon, isn't it? A fluorite would already be exciting, but a fluorite that possesses a natural phenomenon where it has this first initial very beautiful appearance of this velvety blue, and then you expose this to a candlelight, an incandescent light, and it will change and start to show you pinks and purples. The colour change of alexandrites are world famous. The colour change of czarites are world famous. This is no different. A colour changing gemstone rockets in value. And again, I know it's difficult to usually see colour change here in the studio, but I'm going to try my best. So we've got those blues. And then even if we can just get a bit of a glimpse. Oh, hello. Hello there. If I dim my lights down ever so slightly in the studio, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. And obviously this is, again, in the studio, we've got lots of bright white LED lights on, so that's working against the colour change. But you can still definitely see the beginnings of that magnificent pink and purple, can't you? This is one of our biggest colour change fluorites. Hence, again, it's a Larique piece because it's one of the biggest, one of the highest graded pieces. And here tonight, number 30, I've got 2 available. So 2 chances if you want 2 of them, you can get them. They're 15 millimetres in diameter, 14.35 carats in your weight, all the way down to previous low, which was 50 quid. Amazing already, but I'm not going to stop there. No. Yellow ticket clearance. Takes it to here. $9.99 on split to boot. Yes, please. This is why we love an hour like this, don't we? It's number 30 with just 2 chances available. Good luck indeed. Good luck. Now, let me put my little torch away a second. That was number... That was... Why is it moved? There we go. Number 30. Number 49 is then next, which I have over here. Let me put my lights back to the norm. Number 49 is a Zimbabwe. Oh, look at the colour of this. Zimbabwe chalcedony. This is ridiculously strong. Have you seen chalcedony before? Regardless of which version of chalcedony, regardless of which origin, regardless of which colour even, they're always delicate, aren't they? Delicate whites and silvers, delicate baby blues, delicate baby pinks, perhaps. This is not delicate, and please do bear in mind, it's natural. So it's not delicate, and it's not got this strength of colour because it's been dyed or treated. This is natural intensity. So super, super rare and unlikely for a chalcedony. Hence why, again, there is only one of them available. 12.67. Whoa, can I pick it up is always the question. 12.6, there we go. 6-7 carat, yes. Looks like a giant Zambian emerald, doesn't it? With one in the world, again, already pre-crashed many of these pieces for you to get a bit of a head start. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop there. That's why it's always important to send in your messages and requests to me. So this one, fair enough, $49.99, marvellous. Not today. Today, it's $19.99. Thank you, Nalini, on that particular piece. Number 49. Right, 24 again. That's been on and gone. Thank you to Fran. Jane says, thank you, lovely Emily, for Glenn's wonderful art. My pleasure, as always. Connie, here we go. Connie in New York. Your request was next. Number 11. The Gilin Peridot, known, globally famed to be the finest peridot in the world. Bright, but filled with so many beautiful versions of greenery as well. This, yes, that's what I'm talking about. This is the finest, the Gillin Peridot. Peridots are always green. They're not allochromatic like sapphires, so they don't have different colours. They're always green because the colour itself comes from part of its actual DNA, if that makes sense. So if it's an allochromatic stone, it will have its own DNA, its own elements and ingredients in its recipe, and then it's another additional element that will change its colour. Whereas with peridot, there's no such thing as an additional element unless it's an inclusion. The elements within its actual needed DNA are also the elements that give it the colour, hence why again it's always green. But that being said, they can massively vary from light to dark, they can massively vary from dull to vibrant, and they can also vary in fair enough, translucency. They're usually heavily included, and then those colours can massively differ in their balance of palette. So there's some that mostly come out of the earth and it's one blanket of one type of green. If you can find one that's so beautifully delivering quality, it will then have lots of different versions of green. So you can see here there's a dark green, there's a light green, there's a lime green, there's a zesty green, there's all the different beautiful versions, and they sparkle and shift as well with brilliance. So this is the best basically, and it's a whopper as well, 2.3 carats minimum. Average weight is 2.8 in this parcel, so you might receive a stone that's over 3 carats if you check one of these out, and that is free extra carat weight, by the way. It's a 9mm round brilliant cut, 331, previously on with us, all the way down to £49.99. Ha! Not today. You can get this home for £19.99. Or £10 actually on a two-way split pay here at number 11, requested by Connie in New York. Thank you, Connie. Now, Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Could you please show number 18 and 22? Not a problem at all. We'll go there next. 26 has also been requested from Connie. Becky, number 35, requested from yourself as well. Okay, so if this is number 11, number 18 is up next. This is the Galilea. Oh. Talk about fine grade. We know this is a Larique hour, so they're all the finest of their kind, aren't they? And when it comes to morganite, nothing, not any different origin, through history, not any different version of morganite's ever been found can compete with Galilea. This is still to this day, it's long depleted, it's long lost. The mine is shut down. In fact, it was I think it was when I was born. It was like 30-something years ago. You can't get these anymore. And they still, regardless of the fact that other morganites have been mined since and being mined as we speak, you cannot get any version of morganite that can compete with the value of Galilea. It is still to this day the finest morganite ever discovered and the highest valued in the world. This is the peach morganite. All the others are pink. Peach is significantly rarer. And I totally understand if you know about your morganites, you'll also be expecting it to be irradiated. You'll be expecting it to have been treated in some way. This is natural. So the colour isn't just spectacular in its rarity, but the strength of the colour is entirely as it came out of the earth. This one is a one-of-a-kind, 11 by 11mm, 5.43 carat and SI graded natural morganite. And with only the one on the planet, £2,800 is fair enough. The recommended valuation of it, here with us, nobody would ever grumble at this. Anyone that knows their stuff would be buzzing to see this stone, especially even more so to get their hands on it for $399. However, as you know, this is a yellow ticket clearance. And so this is now, can I do? Even by my standards of silliness, this is far too low. This is far too low. That means you can get this home on our split pay offer, £59. let's move on. Let's move on. That's criminal. What number was that? That was number 18, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. 22 was then also coming up for Cambridgeshire. Oh, brilliant. A very cool stone, this one. This is a tektite, right? So you may have seen moldavite. Amazing. Again, that is a tektite. Moldavites and Libyan desert tektites, or Libyan desert glass as they call it. These are gemstones that are formed by a meteorite crash landing on the Earth. The meteorite impact melted the surface of the meteorite and the Earth, and together these two different melted rocks from two different parts of the galaxy, they melt together, they blend together, and then of course they cool down into a new rock, right? Partly made of both space and Earth. The tektite from the German meteorite is moldavite. Tektite from China is the indiconite tektite. This is then the one that landed in the Libyan desert, hence why it also has absorbed during that formation, during that crash landing, it's absorbed loads of sand from the desert, and so they call it natural. It is obviously technically natural glass, but it is a genuine gemstone, a miracle of Mother Nature, and also not only has absorbed the sand, but then it's benefited by having clarity because of that, and this beautiful golden sand colour as well. And this is your natural nugget of it. So it's not been faceted, it's not been shaped, it is literally as it formed as well, which is incredible, isn't it? This is a museum piece. If you are lucky enough to come across Libyan desert glass normally, they'd be a far smaller fashioned stone. So they would have been cut down. They would have taken a big chunk of rough like this, and then they would have cut this down to maybe, goodness me, anywhere between 5 and 10 individual smaller stones. But this is a one-of-a-kind museum piece that's been left entirely as it was discovered. It's number 22. Recommended retail price is £1,200. You can get it home tonight. One of the coolest stones you'll ever collect. $79.99 all in here tonight at number 22. And look at the bubbles as well. You may have, if you're familiar with tektite, you may have heard me say these have been researched again and again by NASA. And NASA have not only confirmed their formation, but NASA, upon their testing, have confirmed that they do contain loads of bubbles, which you can see. Those bubbles contain gas carried from the meteorite from out of space. So you've got out of space bubbles within this stone as well. It's very, very cool. It's number 22 as requested by Cambridgeshire. Thank you so much. Right, I know we've done, okay, 18 done, number 22 done, number 26 was then requested next by Connie. Back to another piece of our Galileum Morganite. Oh, hello there. One in the world, 5.55 carats of that peachy perfection. Natural Morganite, look at her go. And the sparkle. Well, if you know your beryls, whether it's the aquamarines, the Goshenites, or the Morganites, beryls are known for very high refractivity, very impressive sparkle. And this is what it's got, right? This very one, number 26, £1,700 until today. I feel like I'm going to come in tomorrow and see me P45 on the desk. This is not supposed to be happening in anyone's book, is it? But it's yours for the taking. So this is now 33 to get it home on split. And number 26, thank you to Connie. Becky, number 35, as promised. Number 35 coming on in. A grandidierite, of all the things. Grandidierite, we know, top tier rarity, right? You can Google, what are the rarest stones in the world? Google it. Top result will be a very trusted source, which is Forbes. Literally one of the most trusted sources in the world. Forbes, an article. Top 12 most expensive stones on the planet. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Third place. Grandidierite. Third place. $20,000 a carat is the average price for grandidierite. This is a real natural grandidierite. And then it also possesses a quad A colour, meaning that it is the strongest colour that you could ever expect. It would be very exciting to get a grandidierite in your collection, wouldn't you agree? And that could be of any size, it could be of any version of grade. But they are normally pale. They are normally delicate tealy tones, aqua tones even more so. If you want a stronger colour, again, they're normally heat treated to get you there. This one is the strongest, highest graded colour, and it is natural. One chance again only in the world, and yours from thousands of pounds as a recommended retail price. You can own this very piece for $79.99. That's 26 on split here at number 35, as requested by a lovely collector, Becky in Hampshire. Thank you, Becky. Brilliant choice. Next message. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 8 loading in. Number 8. Go, 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 go. We're approaching just 10 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. Not only will all of these stones disappear, all of the prices I'm offering to you, they're only valid for this hour as well. So as soon as it hits 11 p.m. here in the UK, across the world, wherever you are, soon as this hour comes to an end, all of these stones will disappear. All of the prices I'm offering to you for these stones as well will be invalid, and they will no longer count. Even if you put it in your basket on the web or the app, the price will go back up, so you've got to check them out in this hour to get my prices. And I myself will also disappear because I'm going home. We finish at 11 p.m, so you've got 10 minutes now before all of this is gone. If there is anything at all you'd love to see, and I haven't brought it on yet, message me in right now and let me know the number of it. This is number 8, the Galileo Morganite. Again, we've seen a couple of these. They're very popular. Very popular. You guys know your stuff, clearly. You know exactly which stones we adore. You know exactly which stones are the most ridiculous miracles to come across and the most ridiculous to have in a sale. This one here at number 8, the giant of them, 12 carats of natural Galileo, SI graded as well. £3,843 until today. One big crash. Just because we've only got about, 9.5 minutes left, I'm going to literally, for the last 9.5 minutes, bring on the stone, one big crash. Bring on the stone, one big crash. Going to Speedy Gonzales through it to make sure I brought on all of your wonderful choices and you don't miss out. This one here at number 8, 249. Previously here with us, even here on Gem Collector, £4,000 for somebody else. On this very channel, 599 is where it's been in the past. I was just looking through the history there. 599. So even by our own ridiculous savings, this is maxed out now here at number 8. Good luck. From number 8, number 12 is coming on in. Number 12, the Ethiopian. Yes, the Ethiopian opal. The most colourful opal ever discovered for play of colour. Why? Because this opal, unlike any of the Australian opals, the Ethiopian opal, scientifically speaking, is made up with a far higher water content. And therefore, because it has a far higher water content, it has better translucency. If it has better translucency, more light can get in. If more light can get in, you get more play of colour, and you got it in bucketfuls here, haven't you, including even red. The red is the single rarest hue that you can find with that magical movement of light, and you've got red amongst green, amongst orange, amongst yellow. You got it all, haven't you? This is number 12, once again, only what exists at 14.25 carats, natural certified, genuine Ethiopian opal, just under £3,000 until today. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I think it's previously been on with us at 500. Yellow ticket wipeout clearance does this, guys. This is literally absurd. Every stone in this hour will never be able to go even a pound lower than what I'm doing today, purely because of that yellow ticket power. And I can never guarantee that you'll see the same stones at the same prices again, because the yellow ticket isn't always forever. Sometimes they're only yellow ticketed for a day, 3 days, a week, a month, and then they go back. The yellow ticket gets removed and they go back to their normal prices, which will still be amazing. Let's face it, they'll still be incredible, but it will never be lower than in this hour. This is £59 to get this exact piece. Only one in the world home on split pay at number 12. Thank you, Cambridgeshire. Right then, we have number 4. Let's whip it on down. Number 4 is our delightful pearl, another extraordinarily iconic gemstone, and more important now than ever before, as they have risen in value a lot. Like I'm sure if you're a regular collector, you'll be aware of what's happened in the industry. For the last couple of years, they have gone up in value so much, and they are now higher in value than they've ever been in history. In history. Here this evening, I can offer this to you. I can't believe I can do this. I can't believe I can do this. I'm just going to show you really quickly because, again, we've only got 6 minutes left before all of this disappears. So 6 minutes to win it. As always, you can have as many stones as you like. There's no limit at all. If it's a stone, one in particular that I maybe have quantity on, like this piece, I've got a couple of them available, you can have as many as you like. If you want to check out as many as you so desire. Maybe you've got ideas, you've got projects, you've got one that you want for you, one for jewellery, one for display, one for a gift. Have as many as you like until either we've sold out or the hour comes to an end in 5 minutes. Can you believe the number that is on your screen there in number 4? Good luck. Right, we did the dun 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 dun. I'm just catching up here. Just catching up. So obviously I have to do number 1. I would kick myself if I didn't do number 1. I think you'd all probably be very angry with me as well because we need to see at number 1 the Holy Grail of Kunzite in every which way. The biggest size, the highest clarity, and the rarest and highest grade of colour. 2 different things there I mentioned. Rarest colour is your pink and purple. Highest grade of said colour is your quad A intensity. This is the stone in question. It gives me butterflies every time. Can you imagine owning this piece? Complete miracle of Mother Nature from the museum collection. They're known as a nighttime gemstone because they glow and sparkle. Actually, even in the darkness, right? Even in an evening environment, maybe it's a candlelit dinner environment, they glow and sparkle to the same extent of brilliance and brightness that they would in a well-lit environment. In fact, they're even more striking when they're in the darkness because the natural talents of kunzite, they have phosphorescence, which means they retain light, they absorb light, they retain it, they store it as an energy source, and then they use that stored up energy of light so that they can continue to sparkle in the darkness. It's like solar power. There's no other stone that can do this. This is one of a kind, museum grade, highest valued of the lot, highest graded of the lot. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, let me just scroll back through this. Okay, it was taken to 999, which is actually lower than it should be because the guide on this is supposed to be taken to 1499, but it was taken down to 999. That was either me or Jim being very naughty as we do. 999 though. I am going to beat that. Oh yeah, I'm going to beat that. Oh, I'm definitely going to beat that. This is it. To get this piece home, it's never been even close to this deal. Lowest price ever, breaking a record. So that this goes down to $599, which means you can get this piece home, the one and only, for $199 on split. I can't believe it myself. I'm obsessed with these. They call me the Kunzite Queen. I'm obsessed with them. I've invested more of my own money in terms of my own collecting and my own investments. I've invested more of my own money in Kunzite than I have of any other stone because I am obsessed. Love it. And it's here, number 1, top tier calibre. 199 to get it home and see for yourself there. Good luck. We've only got 2 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately, before everything does disappear. So with the last 2 minutes, I'm going to squeeze in for you the Sleep Beauty turquoise. The purest turquoise. Think about flawless diamonds, right? Flawless diamonds ain't got nothing on a flawless turquoise. This is the Sleeping Beauty legend. Nearly 15 years since this mine shut down and became depleted, so they're considered impossible to find these days now that such a long time has passed. And yet here we are as one of the only places, and only technically 2 places that we're aware of, 2 places in the world where you can still purchase genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One of them is obviously here with us, and the other is this lovely Italian family that go to Tucson. The biggest one they have within their stock is 12 millimetres, and it's thousands of dollars, as you can imagine, as they should be. This piece is 14 millimetres, and, well, I'm already under £1,000, but in the yellow ticket clearance, I can do this. $39.99 all in. £13 to get this piece home. That's $15 for our lovely American collectors. And this is, of course, the pride of America. This is found in Arizona, USA. And still to this day, even though it's long gone, the mine is shut down, they've depleted, still to this day, the most expensive turquoise on the planet. Because it is flawless. It's number 3 there for you this evening. Katie says, good night, everyone. And Emily, thank you, gorgeous Katie. Sending love to you as always, my darling. And fingers crossed I'll get the chance to see you again soon. I am myself back tomorrow, Thursday night tomorrow, so I'll be here for your Thursday night show. Oh, and by the way, Toby Cavill's joining me tomorrow, 7 p.m. Be here. 7 p.m. Toby Cavill is going to be here for some lots of jolly good fun and some very special, luxurious gemstones that he's unbolted from the vault. But until then, I will have to say goodnight to you myself. We are out of time. It's gone 11 p.m. here in the UK, and so the show has come to an end this evening. But not to worry, once again, I will be back tomorrow from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time. First hour we go live. We've got loads of exciting stones immediately as soon as we go live, but then it's 7 p.m. until 8 that Toby Cavill's going to join us as a special guest, so really exciting. And then I will just simply continue until 11 with more Thursday Wonders. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. Have a great day tomorrow, whether it's sunny or whether it's raining. It can't make its mind up at the moment. And I'll look forward to having your company again tomorrow for more beautiful treasure from our planet. Until then, though, sweet dreams and good night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current